the last of them.
What's up, Overanalyzing gang? We forgot to fix the supports.
Okay. We
I should say
be
I
safe
forgot
here.
to fix the sports.
I mean, I hope we
Well,
are
I
at
mean, so
least.
did I. I never told you, like,
Oh,
yo, you
You
forgot!
came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold.
So, yeah, we're just gonna take a couple of... I wouldn't imagine this takes more than half an hour.
No,
myself.
absolutely not.
Hi there. I'm Grania. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
God, I love dialogue like that.
Well,
It makes
luckily
it so
she's already
easy
gone.
to immerse yourself in the world.
Definitely. At least we've already overanalyzed this part.
Why? Are we live?
Do you like
You
that?
asked for
Do you like that
Release the creature.
Release
previous
the
episode
creature.
plug there?
Just do a quick.
What is that? Looks like some sort of giant beast.
What do you mean it looks like some sort of giant beast? Sorry, I'm still questioning.
It looks like a giant beast. Well, you know what they say about ducks? If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Attack in force.
I mean,
They never defeated alone.
why does he say it looks like
Numbers in
that?
the world
It's a
won't
giant
save
beast. Hey look, a giant beast.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Impossible.
Talus isn't going to
That
like
one
this at
that
all.
one time
You'll
in
pay
Three
for
Houses
this.
where
You'll
Dimitri
all
does it.
pay.
Oh no, Dimitri, Ferdinand. Ferdinand goes out and attacks some
Talk
demonic
about
beasts.
strange customers.
And then there's like three
Well,
of
at
them
least we
that
beat
jump
her.
him.
That's what counts.
And he's like, well, I can't handle this many. Just average day.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit having a quest will do to you, though, bro. Like,
I'm... Gotta keep...
yeah, we need to have like more of a serious intro. And be like, hello, my name is guy who
should be
directed
safe here.
Iron Lung.
What?
That was a terrible joke and it landed. Well, luckily, this video is going to be so long that no one's going to notice that.
What
that's
even was
why
the
Rick-
joke there?
There wasn't a joke. That was the problem.
You're just not. Was that like some? What?
I was trying to fill the empty air
I suppose fair enough, but like.
because we've got nothing to analyze here because we're retreading old.
I know,
stuff.
but why did you choose to lie about your identity as Markiplier?
Because he starts like, "Hello, my name is Markiplier."
Oh, I see. Well, I mean,
Hello, my name is Iron Lung Man.
I can't
I don't
believe
know
it.
if he can call himself Iron Lung Man now.
Why not?
I mean,
He made a shit ton of money. He like
yeah, I suppose he
crashed the box office with that. shit.
crashed it.
He crashed the box office.
Damn.
He
Of
collected
course,
loads
I'm
of
counting on you.
eddies or something.
What?
We were just watching Cyberpunk, okay?
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
sense in that context.
So let's see.
Yeah, it makes more sense if you know. If you know, you know.
If you know,
Wait.
you know.
Can't be.
We're 5 episodes
Hold
into
on, hold
Cyberpunk
on, hold on.
Edge Runners. What?
Hold on.
Are you worried?
Ask her if she's all right, and it gave me support points.
Mm,
So we were right. She was just standing there hoping that someone would come over and
yep, she was standing there hoping someone would come over and say hi.
imagine performatively praying. Well, you don't have to imagine any longer because Marianne just showed us what it was.
Yep, that's performative prayer.
Let's see. I see.
Like you're not even asking for God to see you. You're asking for a random passerby to see you. That's crazy.
That is
What
kind
to
of crazy,
do?
actually.
Let...
Is
Actuality, speaking of,
Right on.
fascinating. Jesus Christ! Every time I see his cut, I think, man,
How's that?
man, what are you doing to yourself?
Poor barber. Well, not poor barber. The barber's probably
No, the barber's evil.
the barber's evil. He probably fleeced him too.
If your barber does that to you, he's evil. Have him fired immediately.
I gave you an
Outright.
order.
These two again.
The racist
I
duo.
apologise for.
Thank you for
no,
traveling.
these are the racist duo over here.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about?
Wait, can I
literally got-
try and make this faster?
We've got. No.
Oh, apparently not.
We've got we've literally got Hilda and her brother here who have child slaves.
Yeah.
Almyra and child slaves. Strange.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a
They're
plan
packing?
that'll do just that.
Oh,
Theoretically, I'm all ears.
good.
First, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Everyone buckle up.
Well, buckle up, everyone. We're going to go Almyra hunting.
We can't let it fall.
Normal stuff for Claude to say.
We can.
None shall surpass me.
What role do you want to see Tom Holland play in the DCU? I don't know if he should be playing. I mean, if he were, what would he even be playing? Flipping Robin?
Well fought.
I mean, yeah, I think he's been typecast
Fill us
since.
in on his master plan.
I seriously don't know why they had him play Nathan Drake.
I don't know. He's typecast so much that he played Nathan Drake, and then they made Nathan Drake Spider-Man so that he could play Nathan Drake. He's so typecast, they actively changed the role so that he could be cast as the same sort of role.
Like they should have had him play Ratchet in the remake in the movie.
Can I ask you to hold the center
What, like
post?
from Ratchet and Clank?
Only one of
Yeah.
us who can do it.
I'm here to
There's a movie of that?
use it.
Yeah, there was a movie, then they made a game of the movie.
Wait, is it a live action movie?
It wasn't live action or anything,
I
but
say I would have loved to see Tom Holland in it.
do you remember it? We got him PS Plus.
Oh yeah, no, that was I know that was of the movie, but
Hurry!
I didn't realise.
Save our night.
I didn't realise you were referencing a movie that was. I got that confused. I thought you were implying that there was a live action movie in which Tom Holland played that
No, I
role.
was saying they should have done that because they made him Spider-Man as well. Ratchet was turned into Spider-Man.
I see.
You remember in the OG where he's like, he's not Spider-Man, he's Dave Lister.
Probably be coaxed off
And
the
then,
battlefield.
and then in the
Unless you really want to have a crack at it.
and then in the movie they
Yeah,
turned him
it's
into
Red Dwarf. Wow. That's class.
Red Dwarf's goated.
We can skip. Take a breather.
I hate how the NPCs sometimes, like, if you're not playing the characters in this game, they just go, they go wandering. I put her next to that drawbridge so I could quickly go across the drawbridge, and then where's she go? Off.
If you keep
Runs
holding
away.
back Nadir, you'll have to retire that overblown
I'll have to
title.
retire.
I'm Nadir the undefeated. Because I know
Average
what it's smart
Joe's
to
speaking
run.
different
I'll come
languages, by the
back
way.
to end you when I damn well feel like it.
One stronghold down, one to go.
I'm surprised that you're audible. It seems like you're setting so far from it.
the time to stand our ground.
I'm surprised we're not peeking the mic.
These arrows.
I'm not peeking the mic probably. That just did.
There you go.
I bet that just did.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Very
Amazing,
funny, isn't it?
amazing overanalyzing. Wait, what was in that?
Those troops at the center don't
Well,
exactly
what are we
have the
supposed to
highest
do?
morale.
We have no.
Those
They
troops at the
realize
centre
we've got
don't have the
them
highest morale. I mean, I know we've been over this point
Before they
already,
could
but
retreat.
are we for real that Claude can see what the morale is like of people?
I mean, maybe he's just looking really hard at them, and it looks like they're.
Are they
about
just
to-
like the guys in
Now
the
we
camp,
just have to
just
go
walking
after
with
their
their heads held down? Like,
Yeah, that's morale low.
these people are so
They're
useless.
scattering like leaves.
Claude's
Strategy.
Oh, those
strategies really are a
strategies.
cut
The
above.
fact that their major general, their primary
if we
general,
beat up
was
their
on his
general-
payroll.
If their general flips, if he retreats because I told him to flip,
Why is what? You can't be saying, "Oh wow, what amazing strategy," when Claude literally just knows Nadir personally and just asked him if he could piss off.
no, but you see, he's a great strategist, so we have to have the character. Since we're not smart enough to come up with strategies that are actually genuinely intelligent, we have to just have him do stuff, and then the characters go like, "Wow, what an amazing strategy!"
Hey, this is that like camp.
Hey, it's got years.
Oh, it's yes. They really
That
are
is the end
supposed to
of
be
their
going.
messenger
What do you know?
and the reinforcements.
Have we crossed the border?
Now we have the enemy
Yes, sir.
surrounded.
feel like
Brilliantly
this-
played, young Regan.
Looks
I'll give
more
them a fight
flatlandy
worthy
than
of a
before.
king. Charge!
No, but are we? Is this poking into Almyra?
I guess so.
Key
Such a
location is
small.
in danger.
Like, you can see the enemy fortress from here.
Imputed worms.
It's just setting up camp on the opposite side of a river. Well, hang on, I probably shouldn't say that because that's been done. But like, look at that. This is their base. This is their fortress. Like, huh? Who's setting up camp over here?
It's a little dangerous, yeah.
They could literally just walk over and stab them in the night, and what would they do?
Nothing. They would do nothing about it.
Oh, way to get lobotomized. Hear that? Just have that on repeat permanently. Audio lobotomization.
We did it.
It wasn't that an episode of Phineas and Ferb?
We did it.
No. Audio lobotomization. My name is Doof, and you'll do what I say. Whoop whoop.
You're right. That's actually valid. Is that his like
Audio
lobotomizer?
lobotomy song. Yeah, lobotomizinator.
Damn.
This is my lobotomizinator. That was so bad. I'm going to cut the stream for that.
Don't cut the stream for that. Like,
Oh yeah, because then that'll be the last
Hey,
impression
Thanks for coming.
yeah,
of the episode.
the last impression of the
The
episode.
episode that
is-
has lasted 11 minutes. So
11
far.
minutes of episode here, where we've done nothing except trundle back to where we were and hear Rad do a poor Doofenshmirtz impression.
I also said
Look
weird
who's here.
shit about how who should Tom Holland play in the DCU. Also, look at this. It's 1 week until The Simpsons' 800th episode, which just feels to me like 800 episodes.
Why is that?
Why is that noteworthy?
I find it funny that because we don't have anything to analyse, you're just like, quick, let me think of
Just
something
fill
to
the air
let me
with
fill the air
random-
with something.
Well, I
All
mean,
right.
it's not like we don't do random tangents all the time
The
anyway.
Simpsons 800th episode.
Yeah, the 800th episode is coming up,
That
and
reminds me.
I don't
How
get.
tiresome.
Okay,
What is that big or
less out of you, mate. But
is that big or small to you? Is that like?
it's just funny to me that it's like 300 episodes behind One Piece.
I mean,
How
yeah,
many episodes do they
I
churn
fixed
out?
it, guys. I fixed it.
Yay!
Yay! I'm a fixer-upper.
Now let's get on with the plot. Did we do the first chapter yet?
No, but I have to go and...
Oh, you have to do all of the tutorial
Yeah.
bullshit.
Claude's gonna make me run around for a bit, and then we can go to the food
minute?
place, canteen. Even.
The canteen.
We can go to the
How's that?
canteen, and then we'll enjoy our meal.
Dylan.
What? Are you dyslexic now? What the hell? The what?
What's that place that we're on right now?
Ordeal.
Long story short,
Huh.
I'm counting on you.
Some fonts are hard to read. I don't have my glasses on.
Well,
Now you're just
any
spamming
result's a good
excuses.
result.
You can't do both excuse buttons.
I decided to hit the combo, see if that would help.
Usually you can only do one excuse. If you do two, then it gets a bit suspicious.
Because of the cooldown.
Yeah.
You need a cooldown.
Training
I don't
can
know.
be the
Is there
difference.
a
With proper
problem for
training,
it? I
you'll
feel
be
like if you do multiple
unstoppable.
excuses for anything, you start feeling a bit like.
Yeah, it turns a bit like, okay, I get it type thing.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Come back soon.
Just gonna turn into a
Whoa,
kleptomaniac.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
and,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Keep running.
What the sound design being on fleek?
Yeah, that's actually surprisingly good.
Like, even this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite impressive. I say that's quite impressive, like that wasn't a thing in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
But, you know, it's nice to
I find it
hear them
strange.
go the extra mile.
I find it strange that they
Yeah.
spent that much
Ow.
time. Huh?
Hell. Praying to the goddess again, huh? I bet we said it at the time, but holy shit, it's like, what is with all the impiety here?
I don't know. I think it's just written by people who don't believe in any god, and so they get confused and think that no one did, but
Yeah.
people did and do.
Well, yeah, like they think
I
it'd
would
be
appreciate it.
unrelatable for these people to worship the goddess.
I carry a
Just
little
because
every-
it's a
Hope to see
religion
you
that
again soon.
isn't practiced in real life, and thus we know it's false. Especially since it's set in a fictional world
it's
anyway.
ironic because it actually isn't false. So if this is real, and she is a goddess.
That's the thing that always happens with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, the goddess is actually real, but no one, but all
Everyone
the
just
cool
says,
kids don't believe it.
We don't believe in it. What,
It's like, what the-
no, but she's real though, isn't she?
No, she's fucking real. You should believe in her, because she's real.
There's no time to waste.
But yeah, like the weird thing about that is like,
Oh, yeah, I forgot that they.
like all I'm saying is like we aren't even. You're closer.
It's like you were telling me I was sitting on them.
Thank you.
People waiting for you to join with bated breath there.
Oh no.
That's doing the weird thing.
Well, I'll just do this.
We're not that poor. We have 4 controllers. They just don't want to
Let's
work.
earn our keep.
Can we just like?
We can win this.
Why am I this guy?
Press up or down.
We can win this.
Ah, you don't. Down. That's unfortunate for you.
Can't we just leave the menu and redo?
This place won't
Okay.
be a problem.
No, not that kind of redo. I mean, go into the home menu.
Okay.
Oh no, they'll find out we play Dragon's Dogma.
What?
I implicated you as a Dragon's Dogma player. Okay, we're ready. Let's go.
I don't even know what to say to that.
More. Watch closely.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We must
What are we
regain our
doing?
footing or else.
We're going in here and blowing these guys up. Oh yeah, and I can do this and...
Don't mind if I do.
I am not a child! Oh, that's so
Find
funny.
it in your heart to help
It's funny
me.
because it just...
I lend you my strength.
Why is she saying that about it?
I am not a child soldier.
Still
Honestly, that's the worst thing you can ever hear.
You always come through for us. Even
Why?
more than I expected.
You're definitely a child soldier.
What if someone says I'm not a child
Yeah, if you
soldier?
say you're not a child soldier, chances are you're probably a child soldier. Someone who isn't a child soldier responds to that.
What?
If anyone responds to that and says like, no, I am a child soldier, and then they're like, obviously,
Shall we take a
then
position
I'm
here?
just gonna be like, well, okay.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Doesn't prove anything. That only proves that you are being unfair.
Finally come.
I'll defeat that thief and claim victory.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
Defeat the thief and claim victory. Do you think some people, you know, when people steal shit, you see them beating up the thief? Is that what pops up? I love the side missions, guys.
I'll repay you somehow.
I honestly think the side missions is just fun to make. By that, I just mean
My accomplishments
Hit a
won't mean a
quarter of
thing
enemies.
if you're not still standing in the battle's over.
and that's me shouting out to
I had no idea you were that
Oh, you came back.
what's
Nice.
it called? No, not Tears of the Kingdom. The other one,
That's
Oh,
no
whoops.
surprise.
Breath of the Wild.
I work much
Breath of the
harder
Wild.
than
Breath of
anyone
the Wild
else.
deserves glaze. Rose trying to open up a celebrations suite while not having the squeaky noise of that destroy everyone's ears. Hi.
I've mastered this.
I've mastered this.
She says after literally being in one skirmish. Okay, no, two. Spin it 2.
2 years ago? I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a
You were
war
eating
like
pot
this.
noodle 2 years ago.
And
Oh
rats.
wait, we've been there.
Yep. In there, seen there, seen there. What? Okay.
Right, of course.
Got a sec? Let's pretty please.
Let's pretty please.
You're gonna make me walk over there so that I can do chores.
Yo, I can't believe they put this on there. So many good. Isn't that game not out yet?
You better not make this into an ad for Nintendo Music.
Why would I want to make an ad for Nintendo Music? The only reason I have the app is because it's free.
You just do that a lot.
What?
You do that often with that? Or with random apps?
Only reason I have it is because it's free.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like
yeah.
A lot of apps are free. It's a very general statement, you know?
I guess so, yeah. It's just... okay, the other reason is we have Nintendo Online anyway.
Definitely.
Might as well capitalise on it by getting the music app. But, like, if I didn't have it, no great loss would have been had because you can just go onto YouTube and find the OST anywhere you like. You can get it extended, you can get remixes, it's cool.
Lucky for us, we spent so much time looking at the food that we effectively barely made any progress. So we're already back to where we were.
I bet they've got Ike's resolution. That song's
I love this.
flipping goated.
So shout outs to anyone who didn't want to watch that last part, because you acted like a reasonable individual and skipped ahead to the part where...
Amazing.
No, that's not reasonable. The whole point is that we're overanalyzing it. That was one of the best episodes for overanalyzing.
No, I meant skipping through the part where I was just grinding there like an idiot.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I widened that.
Yep, just... Well, great, we're cooking lots of meals. Yum, 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 tasty, very nice. Cook with all those tomatoes that we imported. You don't like tomatoes being imported?
Don't like imported tomatoes.
Hunger is the
true enemy.
I feel like if you said that, you might get a knife in the ribs from Leonie. You know? She scares me. I'll be...
Oh my god. See, hearing this song makes me want to fucking play Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is such a good game.
Okay. That's a bit of a weird thing to say while we're streaming
Another Fire Emblem game.
You're saying, oh, I wish I was playing that other
Dude,
Fire
what's he
Emblem
doing that for?
What?
Hey, thanks.
Hunched over?
It's nice
He
to
was-
have a
he was-
friend
He's
you
still
know what I
hunching.
like.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
Claude gamer pose.
This is
He's
one
doing
of
the
my
lock-in
favorites.
gamer pose.
Thank
Yeah.
you. This really
The only
makes my
problem is
day.
hands aren't in control of, so...
That isn't even remotely what it was like.
Back whenever you're
You see
hungry.
that? That was a big slab of poultry meat paired with some green-looking things, orange-looking probably carrots,
Training can be the difference
and it had a
between
slice of
victory
lemon
and
on the top.
defeat.
What are you even trying to describe here?
Can't wait
Rena?
to see how
I'm trying to describe what they were eating.
Oh, yeah, okay, I understand, yeah.
Do we even have lemons here?
But in real life?
No, not in real life. Of course, I know we've got lemons in real life. Have we got lemons in Fodeland?
Probably.
Sword of Moralta.
Bit over the top, can't it?
Knight Captain's sword. What?
How does that work?
It says it's locked.
Is that...
Why? Is she allowed to use Thunderbrand? Oh, okay. Thunderbrand it is.
Interesting.
It's not like she hasn't got the crest for it.
The only thing I have to say about that is interesting. Like, I don't know what else to say, really, just... Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Yo, sword and broad, let's go.
You're getting way too excited about that sort of thing.
About what sort of thing?
Sword and broad. Just found it funny. You were like, yes, I love sword and broad.
It's the classic knightly look.
Nightly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, whatever floats your
Time to work
floats
you
your
into
fiddle
shape.
or whatever they say.
Whatever tickles your pickle.
No,
Whatever floats your boat.
this ain't that kind of stream. Jeez. We do have to do a bunch of...
Why do those things say A? Oh, because it's Team A. Sorry, I was stressing out. I was like, why have those guys got A supports?
No. Luckily, I have
gonna have
failed this time. I think. Successive training, probably good. She's got rebellious spirit now. Wait, why does being what, a Myrmidon teach you to be rebellious?
Time to work you into shape.
Best I can give you is that Felix is one.
Felix is one what?
He's in line with other rebel.
I guess so.
I
But
aspire.
that's the end of that with 10 years
Yeah.
is saying that there is an explanation for Palpatine returning.
Well, you could say that Palpatine
Can't.
used the Force to break his
Time to
fall.
work you into shape.
He Force pushed when he was about to hit the ground. I love how I got no response from that. That was just complete aired. Which is it's valid, it's valid. I too agree that that should just be aired.
Getting.
Glad I have.
I love getting
Not
pomp and circumstance. Does anyone else?
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Good talk. I'll say you've gone, Leap. You're talking
Care to make
yourself.
yourself useful?
These are words of wisdom from someone who isn't very wise. So. You could almost call them words of... Is that Lineback? Sorry, I saw the Lineback bear again.
The Lineback bear. I love the Lineback bear.
We all must
Well,
do our fair share.
let's see a couple of these supports then.
Oh, the Raphael one, we've already got that.
Is this the same one? No.
I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Shout out to
heard that you don't have
people
any
who saw the
parents.
B support
Is
before
that
the C
right?
support.
What a blunt thing to say to someone.
Yeah. You don't have any parents.
Yeah, the woman who raised
So
me died.
distant, the woman
I
who
don't
raised
even know
me.
who my birth parents are.
Wow, she don't even consider her family. No family here.
That must be
Not
tough for
mother,
you, huh?
and not even adopted mother.
I can't believe I'm going to say this again, but the dialogue, I have to say it again because the dialogue is just so dry. I can feel my lips getting auto-chapped.
That must be tough for you, huh? Damn, that sucks, bruh.
It's okay. They all died a long time ago. So I don't feel sad or
don't
anything
feel
like
sad
that
or
now.
Written by aliens for aliens.
I don't feel sad or anything now.
No.
Like, yeah, the message, the point was got across, but it was done in such an inelegant way.
It just sounds like she's saying, it's like you don't, if a loved one dies, you don't ever stop, like, you don't ever stop feeling sadness to some extent. It's just you have to move on, and eventually it gets easier to move on. But that doesn't mean that if you think back to your dead loved one, you won't go, yeah, like this just sounds like Sheds is fully like, oh yeah, my mom died, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care now, because it was a while ago. It's like, no, you shouldn't stop caring after a while.
There's a grief time limit. After, like, it's a debuff, you get like 30 minutes of it, and then it goes off. Or if you're drinking Milk Bucket, it just instantly, poof, gone.
But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth
That's
parents.
pretty normal if you were a baby when they
Yeah.
died. Like,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure humans don't, like, start developing long-term memories until, like, 3?
Yeah, it's like 3 or something. You can't. And, like,
So yeah,
like,
if you're a baby, you're like 3, you're a toddler. So
Yeah.
like, if you were abandoned as a baby, then by definition, you have to not have any long-term memories yet.
you might think you have some memories, but usually, other than like,
Unless you're
freak
Princess
chance-
Leia.
What?
Unless you're Princess Leia.
Why?
You know that bit where she's like, "Oh, I remember our mother."
Oh, yeah,
That Luke.
No, she was just.
That's
Lying.
because it's a Force premonition.
She was lying.
No, but she's got a little bit of Force power.
Why would the midichlorians know?
What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? No. The midichlorians aren't the Force. That's a common misconception.
Sorry, I'm not a Star Wars scholar like this guy over here. What's going on?
Well, you might not know who
You
you
know,
are.
people thought that they
but
were
you still
doing in the
work
Wizard.
hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super
I
strong.
don't think they were
right?
doing in the Wizard.
No, I don't think they were doing in the Wizard. I mean, it's you know, I think it's a I think it's a reasonable enough retcon.
No, it's just that it's just an indicator of how much Force power you have. But like, to say that midichlorians generate the Force is to say that it is to insinuate that flies must also therefore generate shit.
They do. What?
No, but like, they go to the shit. They don't generate the shit that they've gone to. Like, how do we know that midichlorians
Like
just...
when they're on the ship. Oh, I thought you meant when the because flies shit too.
Oh yeah, of course they do. But like they go to, but, you know, like what if it's just like all we know is that when in strong force individuals there's more midichlorians. That doesn't necessarily mean that the midichlorians in them are giving them the force. That could mean that the fact that they're strong force users is attracting midichlorians to them.
I mean,
Oh, it's in the blood. Yeah, and
Is it just me or does Raphael have like a line of tanning? He's got tan lines.
oh my god, he has.
He's definitely got tan lines. Either way, he's decided that emotional strength is a part of being strong.
Hey, Raphael.
That's fine, isn't
Your
it?
parents are gone
Yeah,
too.
no.
That's actually
mentioning it.
oddly consistent with how he is in Three
Yeah,
Houses.
I was just mentioning that because just in case he says emotional strength.
Who's
That's not
she?
real
I've
strength.
never heard of her.
And like that, and if he says that later, then we all know someone was lying.
Yeah. Both my mom and pa
I
died
got.
in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am.
I was gonna say something, but
work
then you
harder
kept
than
advancing the
anyone I know.
text.
Sorry,
And you
keep
do
going.
it all with the biggest
I was
grin
just
in
gonna
the
say
world.
about you know, anything less would be a retcon in any situation because this guy doesn't even just consider physical strength to be important. Because if he did earnestly and truthfully consider that 100% through, then his support with Byleth wouldn't make any goddamn sense because you're trying to teach him strategy in that. Byleth's trying to teach him strategy in that. He keeps failing. He keeps not getting it and going like, this sucks. I don't understand it at all. Do I really have to learn this to get stronger? And you're like, yeah, of course you do. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll keep trying. You know, like he's open to the concept.
Yeah.
So anything less would be a retcon.
Absolutely.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got
No,
a
that's
lot
for
in
the
common.
that's kind of for the reader.
Yeah,
to
if
work
we're
out.
supposed to think they're narrative foils, then please let us work out that they're narrative foils.
Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war,
We
and
love
most
training.
importantly,
What can be more important than that?
both of us have got some serious
Huh?
brawn.
I appreciate that, but our body
Yeah.
types are completely different. Not sure this really
Yeah, I mean,
counts
look
as
at the
brawn.
state of her,
She's kind of stick thin in the arms.
and she's really small.
Yeah.
She's like, I think she's smaller than Marianne. I'll check after this, but like she's tiny.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me. And
Wait, what
maybe
did
a
you
lot
say?
Smarter.
You're a little scrawnier than me and maybe a lot smarter.
Well, that means she's leaner, so a little bit faster, and just a wee bit more
But
intelligent.
You know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
Oh my god.
You have an inn?
Wait. Sorry,
yeah.
he was just saying.
You weren't listening. You're the one with the button.
No. I just mean I just kind of ignored the fact that he just claimed that running an inn is incredibly taxing on the brain. Like, does he just not have a?
I wouldn't underestimate it.
No, don't get me wrong. I won't underestimate
they
it. but
gotta
is he not
order
just-
in the ingredients for food. They gotta like run all the money stuff and the, you know, hire help to clean the place.
He already also says that his grandpa and sister do most of the work for that.
Oh,
Bro's manning the bar and they go, oh, it's horrid.
It's kicking my
Like,
ass.
if all of the admin's being done by your grandfather and sister, then what kind of brain workout are you getting?
Are you telling me he's Nino?
What?
Hello, my name's Nino.
Oh, I thought you meant from Fire Emblem. We're literally playing Fire Emblem. He didn't qualify that.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain
Yeah, I'd say
power
that's
too.
accurate.
Yeah.
If you ever want to make a profit,
Wait,
you
now
have to
he's
pay
doing the
real
books.
close
He's doing the
attention to
books, not
keeping
his
the books
sister.
straight.
What
All
a
of a
shame.
sudden, he's doing the books.
I mostly
Huh?
let my sis handle that stuff though. That
Wait, what the
muscle
fuck?
still
So
needs more
you
work
Okay,
than
so
me.
are you or not? Okay, I guess he said
Mostly.
mostly, but that's so tenuous. It's insane.
Whenever his sister wants to do a little tax fraud, she just leaves him to do it, and then he just accidentally boom. Tax
Oh no,
fraud.
the IRS is.
Which means I'm in charge
Oh.
of the cooking.
Okay,
That has
fine.
its own
Now
shame.
he needs to be the one ordering ingredients.
Yeah.
He needs to be the one planning the
Yeah, It
menus.
can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs.
This is fine.
Especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust
Hold
me,
on,
I've
hold
had
on.
my
We
fair
need to see
share
if.
of growing pains getting
Oh
used
wait,
to
we
the
can't
army
in this
life.
game.
We can't what?
Everything's way
See if he's a
different
good
from how
cook,
it worked
'cause
with
you
my
can't
merc
cook with
roots.
them.
Oh yeah, you don't cook with them. Well, that's a shame.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
This is implying that merc groups don't have any sense of organization.
Yeah,
She's
just-
going to be like, oh, everything's so organized. Okay, never mind. There's more responsibility, or there's a totally different way of fighting.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo
If they can afford it.
What?
Yeah, I love fighting solo and getting jumped by like 5
You know,
dudes.
why would
and
that
getting
make
the
a
shit
difference
kicked
to
out of me.
anything? Why would that make a difference to anything? In fact, the bigger the merc group, the more they can bump up the prices.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, here's my team of 10 goons. Each person is 10 gold a goon.
No, it absolutely
And then
makes
1,000
no sense.
goons, it's be like, oh, well, there's more goons.
Mercenary corporations have to be pretty big, because if they're not big, then what the fuck use are they? You can't just hire 10 guys and be like...
They prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. What on
Yeah.
earth does that mean?
Well, guess what? Our army of 10,000 is 10,010 because we bought those mercenaries over there from the
Yeah,
pub.
but this mercenary is built different. He's gonna
What?
fight solo.
Like, if you're fighting solo, you're dead.
But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge
Sorry about
change
that.
for me.
An army doesn't act as one unit. That would be called a mosh pit.
Do you think they just clump? Do you think it's just a clump that charges at another clump?
Yeah, that
No trench, no
Nothing.
pincer, no phalanx, no this, that, or the other.
If you did
Something,
that,
something.
if you actually tried to just run towards the enemy, you would get massacred. That has happened before in history, and it would happen again. If you just run as
It
a
happens
clump.
a lot in movies. Like, it happens a lot in movies.
I mean, yeah, but they're
because
lucky
it's-
in movies because one, movie logic, and two, they just bash against each
No,
other.
yeah, it's just because it's a nice visual effect of all of these forces running at all of these forces, and you can do things like have, you know, the viewer will obviously see if one force is smaller than the other
Yeah.
force. So if like the good guys are the smaller force, it's like, oh shit, are they gonna survive this fight? Are they gonna win? And you know, it's the easy things like that, because you know all of these strategies, you know, like pincers and using the terrain, like all of that is a lot more complicated to actually tell the viewer how they're supposed to feel about the situation.
Yeah.
Because you know, if you want them to feel like, oh shit, we're on the back foot for sure, then our forces are smaller than their forces.
Yeah.
Is such a simple way of doing it, and it's effective because
Yep.
it's hard to screw up. Like
Where is
thinking
it
of that as
Where is it they're at
in Lord of the Rings.
yeah, that.
Are you thinking about Helm's Deep?
Helm's Deep, yeah.
Helm's Deep is so goated.
I'm just like that. If I was at Helm's Deep, I mean, of course they're against orcs, so I wouldn't exactly expect because like if you're at Helm's Deep and there are actual like normal people on the other side, then God, that would be so impregnable. Because who's the guy who's going to go up first and be like, all right, how do we get in?
They still didn't dig a trench though. They didn't dig a trench, and it had that weird thing where the archers were all like at full draw.
Yeah, I don't know
for
what
like
they were doing.
ages, so their back muscles must have been insane.
The
But
ar-
other than
the
that,
archers were going a little bit crazy on that.
and the funny thing is, if they did dig a trench, I swear to God, it would have been like they would have easy clapped,
Well, probably because the orcs are stupid. They just run into the hole.
because they had. Oh no, wait, they had like gunpowder. I forgot. I thought they were bringing a clunky bash.
Oh, nah, I think they...
A battering ram or something.
They didn't have
They
Grond
use
with
a-
them.
Yeah. Grond is later. That's when they actually do use a pincer. They
Yeah.
pincer twice at the...
Double pincer.
They do a double pincer at the Battle for Minas Tirith. And it works.
Yeah.
Like, they're attacking... So they're attacking the main gates of Minas Tirith. And then on one side, Rohan comes in. Like, the riders of Rohan come in from like, one side. And that kind of screws up their formation. And then the armies of the dead come in from the other side, and that screws them up even more.
Well, you have to realise that
And then Legolas, like, kills an
Strategy.
elephant with a flipping bow, and it was awesome.
an olephant...
Yeah, an elephant.
Olephant.
Yeah, it's an elephant, but it's not called an elephant.
It's oily.
Well, it's not oily, it's just elephant. Like, I think that's how it's pronounced, I don't know.
Ah, maybe. I don't know.
It's been a while. Great movies, though. Absolutely flipping great movies.
Strange. So, do you think... So do we have to realise that all along Mordor was India?
Hmm?
Because they have war elephants.
No. He got those from. He got those guys from India. Like they're mercs from the east.
Oh wow. Oh, there you go. So where is Mordor there? Germany?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. Try and find the. Wait, flip it around.
Considering
Invert
the
it.
big industrialization of stuff.
Flip it around, invert the colours, transpose it onto an image of Asia, and then boom. You found that Middle Earth actually. I don't know, someone do that and maybe you'll find out something, or maybe you'll just find nothing, and I've wasted your time.
Isn't that kind of the point of this?
What, us wasting time?
Nah, just kidding. Anyway, there's 2 empty bottles up there, a hand towel, 4 plates on the right, what seems to be a liquid skin, and then we got 3 bowls over there, a lit lantern for some reason, despite its broad fucking daylight. I don't know what's on this shelf. I don't know why this shelf is the way it is, but I know it can't be a good thing to have all this random crap about.
Honestly, we can see industrialization there because the lantern's got a bolt in it, clearly at the top. So they have bolts.
And
There's a
way more
candle lit
military
next to
work
the
than
fucking
just plain
book.
combat.
And the wood.
And the
Stuff
wood.
like managing resources.
That's
making
on
It's
the-
one of those
that's
little-
on the-
using
that,
armor they
like,
need.
Anyway, going back to what she just said, and there's more to military work than just playing combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. You would have had to do that if you were the commander of a mercenary group.
Yeah, she just wasn't high enough on the pecking order to...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can see why she wasn't. She was literally sleeping in, like, on
Sleeping
the
on
battlefield.
mud and stuff, like, for some reason.
The evening before they attacked at night.
Mm.
So, like, a couple hours before they were in a big fight, she was just sleeping on the battlefield. Amazing stuff.
Why not? Why not?
I don't think I'm bad at math per
Ugh.
se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder
Sorry,
it gets.
whenever I see math, I just sort of like, oh, why do you say math when you could say maths? Like, yeah, technically it's short for mathematics, but mathematics has an s on the end of it because it's multiple. It's a plural. So it's maths. So why do Americans always say math?
I suppose, well, actually, why don't we compromise and say that math is singular and maths is plural?
I'm bad at doing one mathematic.
I'm bad at doing a math.
Doing a math.
Actually, no, that doesn't sound right.
I'm bad at doing a math.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're twins.
You see, the problem is they've made him blunt when his
The shading on
empathy
his-
and
the
emotional
shading on his
intelligence
body
was.
is kind of tripping me out.
I think it's actually a light source.
Do we need an epilepsy warning for that? I mean,
No,
what's
we
that?
don't. Let's see, it's calming down.
That makes
No,
us
you see,
pals
the
now,
problem
right?
is they
I've got
turned
your
him
back.
blunt
So you
as
just
fuck
keep on
when
working
one of
hard,
his
buddy.
key characteristics in Three Houses was his empathy and emotional intelligence.
Yeah. He's
To have him
book dumb,
do
but
social
he's,
faux pas is
yeah,
ridiculous.
He's emotionally smart. He's just book dumb.
Yeah,
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
he's a classical himbo, strong of body, big of heart, and dumb of ass.
That is a wild one to go with. But I respect it. What is?
So we actually did the
Silver
B
episode.
one out of order.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Care to make yourself useful?
I mean, we're a little.
This is our first
all
like
must do our
game of
fair
this.
share.
It's our first attempt.
Yeah, come on, guys. This
Yeah,
is,
give us some
give
slack. What
I
the
don't know
fuck?
why are we acting like someone's targeting us. What?
Getting targeted by the ops all day, every day.
I don't think you have any ops.
I mean, I doubt you have any ops either.
Right, I
Make
have
yourself
I have
useful?
ops all over me.
Sorry, I just saw a thing about.
I've
just
never
saw a
said something so lukewarm. I don't. think
There
I
was a
wanna say it
Super
again.
Bowl trailer. They did a Super Bowl. The Super Bowl was like yesterday or last night or something.
Yeah.
The
We all must do our
they
fair
did an advert for the Mandalorian and Grogu. And I'm just like, no one's gonna watch that film. It doesn't matter if you put an advert for it in the Super Bowl. Like,
Super Bowl.
yeah, the Super Bowl. You know, like when they did the Popcorners advert in the Super Bowl.
Oh.
Breaking Bad Popcorners advert.
Now that's it. That hits. Like honestly, that hits for me.
Hey, this is great.
That seems to be some sort of lasagna.
The way you pick at your food makes it seem so unappetizing.
What?
Me?
How rude. This is how nobles are taught to eat. You could do with some proper
Okay,
table
I'm
manners
really
yourself.
having to beg the question now. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What is bro doing? The way you pick at your food is so unappetizing. This is how nobles are taught to eat.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So,
Oh my god, I'm small.
is he cutting into the stew?
Never mind, she might not be a very small woman after all. She's like,
Do you have a minute?
Watch out for watch out for, what is his name? Acheron Lethe for Legaton.
yeah.
If I may.
Not speaking,
Oh.
yeah. Viscount for Legaton. Don't
They call him the
don't-
weather vane for a reason.
Don't
Keep your
talk.
guard up if you ever meet a man by the name Acheron Lethe for Legaton.
Don't talk to his wife, Styx Casitus for Legaton.
Yeah,
She's also
they're bad
She's
news.
very nasty.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Watch their son be called like Hades McHades.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hades McHades for Legaton.
He's Hades Tartarus for Legaton.
I'd say I'd bring Karen into it, but the crest of Karen is something else.
Yeah, true. What are you doing to Lysithea? Stop that.
Counting on
She's
you both.
hitting a scroll, a comedy-sized
That is a
scroll
massive scroll.
with a cat
Is that the
teaser.
fucking Elder Scroll?
Elder Scrolls.
Wait, Bethesda, we found them. They're there.
Very well.
Ignatz, put your sword away. We're cleaning books apparently.
We all must do
We're
our
cleaning
care to
books.
make
It's
yourself
a very
How do you
important
clean
task.
books anyway?
What do you mean, how do you clean books?
I just mean, how do they get dusty? I mean, okay, never mind.
I'm
Counting
probably...
on you
That is a terrible angle, considering what's being worn. Anyway, we are short oiling this.
Sure. I can
No,
help.
we're just looking at the swords and Leonie is...
Leonie's
clipping
oiling
through
it for sure.
No, Leonie's clipping through it is what she's doing.
Oh my god.
Look at her forearm.
There's something funny about the fact that that's obviously one of those barrels that's got an inside and an outside,
Yeah.
and they're just using jiggery pokery
Yeah.
to make it look like it. Like,
I always get the job done. And
yeah, well, if you're thorough, then you're going to be pissed off with us for leaving all this flipping rust on the swords.
We all must do our
She's
fair
looking
share.
around in...
Iron swords
she's-
have never looked
she
as
pick-
shit as they have
She
in Three
picks up
Houses.
one of the iron swords, sees that it has a good amount of rust on it, and goes, oh, alright, that'll do.
Training
It's
can
fine.
be the
I'm
difference
thorough.
between victory and defeat. Training
Well,
with
on
proper
to
Training,
more support.
train-
We've
training.
finally done all the support grinding we can right now, so here we go.
You're up to there, baby. Let's get...
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off.
Shouldn't be
tomorrow.
surprised
Yeah.
by that.
You're the head of state of what is, still maybe a fifth. Like the
A fifth?
like a fifth of the continent's size,
A fifth of the continent size?
maybe a quarter. I don't think it's a third.
I mean, it's not a third for sure, but like, I
Even lowballing it though,
lowballing, yeah, a fifth of
a
the
fifth
continent.
of the
I
continent's
guess.
size is like you're the head of that.
It's,
What do you
it's a
do?
quarter to me, but like,
It's a cheese
That's a lot
slice to
of
me
talking.
personally.
What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the
A
pesky little
direction? What are you
details.
talking about?
yeah, they can't decide if they want to be more like left leaning or right leaning.
What?
I don't know what he means by a direction for the
Like,
alliance.
what does he actually
Oh,
mean
we're
by
talking
that?
about the future of the alliance. Okay,
We
yeah,
are-
how? What specifically? Economically? Religiously?
militarily.
Militarily? Are you thinking about getting more territory? Are you thinking about exporting or importing a particular thing? Are you trying to develop by having researchers
Yeah, any research?
develop the things and funding
Trying to build
schools
anything?
and universities? Are you trying to encourage social mobility by building public schools? Are you trying to, like, what do
knows?
you mean direction? Like, you got to specify something,
mystery.
man.
A mystery. What does Claude mean?
Well, it means that he's talking
All
about the
responsibilities
alliance.
need to be doled out fairly, but each
God,
territory has
stop
different
saying
resources and
vague
different
words.
circumstances, you know?
It's actually pissing me off. Why are you saying vague words? What does he say in this
Because we could
line?
watch this whenever.
Responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but this is what they you know, this is exactly what you say to this is what you say to your teacher when you haven't done the homework, and you're like, yes. It was very interesting how the author had the main character do that very impactful scene. Was it not? And they just look at you like,
this was about flipping Slim or something. But anyway, how silly is this a thing to say? All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So, like, let's think about that for a minute. Oh, the responsibility of keeping Almyra back. Oh, who should that go to?
I wonder.
Do you think maybe Goneril? Like, the different resources and circumstances guide you towards which responsibilities they need.
We've already been told that Margrave Edmund is
the commerce king.
Yeah, he's the commerce king. He's exempt. He's so good at commerce that he's exempt from giving troops to Claude.
Yeah.
So
that's actually free. He doesn't have to do that. He's
clearly
that good.
He's the steward of the alliance. Effectively, he's just their seneschal. Like anything interior, go to that guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Militarily, anyone come to mind?
I mean,
Holst could do it,
and Goneril.
Maybe Goneril territory.
Maybe they're spread too thin.
Maybe they're spread too thin.
Maybe we make that Regan itself, or go to Gloucester.
Yeah,
Gloucester's got a pretty good military by the looks of things.
That's doling out. That's actually what doling out responsibilities would look like. Instead, he's just going, "Oh, I'm just doling out stuff, and you know,
they've got different responsibilities,
bro. And resources and circumstances and stuff. And what are they good at though?
The weird thing is, like, every time we get to this point, we get to something like this, I feel like, oh, you're nitpicking. It's not nitpicking. Like, the thing is, if he was saying something specific, we'd have a story. We'd have something to talk about. We'd have a direction for this guy's character. Because he's saying that, oh, it's difficult. But how much more interesting would it be if he specifically mentioned some things that he had to deal with, and then Shez goes like, "Yo, how did you pick for that?" And then he goes into the process, and he says how all they've got different resources and circumstances. You pick the right one for the right job, and even if they think that's not the right way to go, you have to convince them otherwise.
Well, at the end of the day, we're looking at a story here. These are fictional circumstances, fictional characters. We're looking at things that aren't real. What you're trying to do in a story is make it feel real. World building is one part of that careful pyramid of structure that you need to make to have the reader actually think, wow, that feels like a real event.
Yeah, it feels like a real place.
But
like the knock-on effects, the lead up.
This is just cowardly to just have Claude go, oh, well, it feels like I'm doing stuff and maybe a little extra.
I'm doing things like, and stuff.
This is the kind of shit you say when you're on stage and you forget your line and you're trying to tell the other actor that you've forgotten your line, and you're like, oh shit, just move on. And you're just going, oh, well, I've got things and stuff and, you know, all of that going on. So, tell me something real. Tell me, you know. So Goneril's been actually hard up on like militarily wise. So we're kind of talking about moving some of his responsibilities to Gloucester. Duke Edmund has given me, you know, this, that, and the other for building new ports, new outposts. He's thinking we should build some sort of central passage through ALL because we're going to need to do more commerce with the kingdom since we're at war with the Empire now.
So I've got some guys working on potential spells or otherwise methods of getting through ALL because it's such a shithole cut full of fire and stuff, like specifically for that purpose. And then we'd get consistency because other characters would be involved and they'd give their 2 cents on things, which they'd have to do in a consistent manner, consistent with a character.
Yeah.
And then we'd get more information about the world and how it's changing and what he's doing for it. And then we'd learn, because it said, like, oh, these 3 guys are stepping into the roles of the heads of state of Fodlan. And yeah, he is a head of state. Like, he is the head of state of Leicester. Yeah. So, like, to actually see what he's doing to the country and to Fodlan as a whole would actually inform us a little more about not just him as a person, but, like, why he's even got this role and why it's important that he's got this role.
Yep, absolutely.
so it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that
But
works
again, you're not
across the
telling me.
Give us a
what-
specific
yeah,
thing.
Give me anything.
Give us a specific thing.
It's tricky to work out what's fair. What are you talking about? There's this, like, mass murderer, and some people are saying I should execute him. And we
That's the
have
thing.
executed people for lesser crimes, so I don't really know what to do.
Because we're not allowed to weigh in.
Yeah.
Like, when something happens, the reader's allowed to weigh in on what they feel about the situation. And, like, maybe if there was a problem that Claude had to deal with, and the reader thought, well, obviously it's this, then you think, oh, well, Claude's dumb now. But, like, you know, you could have it be a blind spot for him, or... Look, I'm just saying, make him do a thing. Don't make him literally say, I'm doing stuff. Make him actually do a thing. Make him have a reason for why he decides what he does. Show us who thinks it's not fair.
Risking making the character seem stupid or seem bad or this or that or the other. At least you tried.
Yeah.
At least you can try to do something.
A bad story's more of a story than no
Yeah.
story.
As much as I hate bad stories, what are you doing if you're just doing nothing? Write something.
It's cowardly.
Like, it's
The coward's way out is
you're
just to have the
submitting
character
an
say
essay.
they did something.
You're submitting an essay that's a blank piece of paper, and then the teacher says, why did you write nothing? I said, I was scared of getting something wrong.
Well, I
No!
thought I'd get it wrong. Well,
You have to put something down. You get to the multiple choice questions, and if you don't have enough time to actually look through them, circle shit. Go, go, go.
imagine he sheds down here and he says, well, we had to build this bridge, and it was being built between two of the territories.
Yeah.
Now, that meant that they went at each other's throats, because I was saying that, well, each of you pay for it equally. But then Gloucester was like, yo, well, why should I have to pay for it equally when Edmund's the guy who's going to get the most out of this? Like, obviously he's going to get the most out of this deal, so he should be paying a little more. And then Edmonds was like, well, that's bullshit, because the bridge is actually more on your territory than it is on mine.
Yeah.
So you know, you should be paying more, all things considered. You should be considering it charity that I only want 50-50 on this. And then you know, Claude can be like it can even be part of the support that, like, we save that for the end of, like, you know, Sheds eventually goes like, oh, what did you decide anyway? And he was like, oh, well, I just forced them to do 50-50. I said they can do 50. I said, look, guys, you're doing 50-50 or none at all.
Yep.
Or maybe you have him come up with some other solution, like say, oh, will you do 33, 33, 33 though? I'll payroll the other 33.
Yeah.
Like a kind of like more maybe perhaps naive sacrificial way of doing it. Or maybe you haven't, you know. But there's so much you could read from Claude in that situation.
Claude is supposed to be the good schemer type.
Yeah.
Of everything. How can't he do politics?
He's like, oh no,
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
say that.
Shez believes in dictatorship, apparently.
Oh my god, this is literally a. Okay, it's not like a full-on democracy or anything.
This is supposed to be the most like free one, like the least absolute monarchy.
Yeah, because it's got a council of like what, feudal lords basically, kind of thing.
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 great lords.
I love how he didn't object to that morally. He objected to that on the basis of he can't.
Yeah, God, I wish I could just tell them what the fuck to do, but sadly, I don't have any political power for it.
Anyone normal would see that line and go, you mean turn my state into a democracy? That's a bit weird. You wouldn't go,
you mean,
oh, I physically can't.
Turn my state into a dictatorship, rather.
Not democracy.
Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own.
The idea man? Is that what the leader of Leicester does? Come up with ideas and then the 5 of them decide?
Just go, okay.
I'd say that's inconsistent with what we see in Three Houses, all things considered. And also this too.
The alliance as a whole.
That's not a terrible thing for someone to want to do.
Yeah.
It's not terrible that they want to look after them and their own.
When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus.
See, that's the problem. We just came up with a situation, like the bridge thing.
Literally.
We just came up with a situation where you could have had that, but also injected some character for Gloucester and Edmund, or whichever lords you choose, some world building, some potential knock-on effects of like the political structure, like economically, or the relationship between Gloucester and Edmund, and that would actually have some flavour to it, unlike this burnt piece of toast, which is just stuff happens and people like talk and like it takes ages and it's so hard, bro. It's so hard.
I
don't understand.
Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
What, do you want him to just say no? You're doing this. Honestly, I would prefer it if he was like straight up the head of state.
Process works much better.
Well, the problem is they keep acting like he's the leader. That means
it's frustrating.
He's acting like that means something. But wait, what is he saying here?
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war,
it just fucking doesn't. You're a liar.
How many?
A fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So, hold on.
Emergency powers are given to people in wartime.
So we're saying that when we all have a singular common enemy who's trying to kill all of us, we go, let's just stop bickering, fuck it. But then when no one's actually threatening us or anything, we can all fend for ourselves just fine. All of a sudden we start getting along. That's
that bridge,
literally the inverse of what should be.
So that bridge, I'm willing to do 50-50 with you on it.
Okay. Shake on that, yeah, lovely. But then in times of war, I don't want to pay for that fucking bridge, because meanwhile, we're trying to fight Edelgard. Huh?
So, huh? And yeah, the how many times has it been in history and in fiction that heads of state have been granted emergency powers during wartime, especially bad wars, and this is one of the worst wars Fodlan's ever seen, have been given emergency powers so that they can just get shit done quickly without any red tape, because if you wait for the red tape in this kind of situation, you're dead anyway. Like, you can't afford to waste any time. So let's just win this war and then get back to bickering afterwards. But no, this guy is really saying that they're more agreeable during peacetime than wartime? Are you kidding me?
Literally the inverse.
What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation.
Claude, you're the schemer.
I thought Claude was supposed to be the smart one.
He's supposed to be the smart one.
He can't work out.
I haven't the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome it. What are you talking about?
Say, mind if I pick your brain?
You are asking the uneducated mercenary what you, the head of state of a country on a continent of which there are only 2 others, would do.
What, me? Well, I guess I'd...
Give him the old babam, skirt around them with a nice whoosh. Give him the old babam.
What? I want to skirt around them with a nice...
You gotta just give him a nice whoosh. Deal with him that way.
Whoosh.
I mean, if you fucking spell out what it is.
Spell that one out for me?
Care to spell that one out for me? Sorry,
Whoosh.
Care to... hold on. Claude says, care to spell that one out for me?
Yeah.
What the fuck have you been doing this entire support? Skirting around whatever issue you've got, Claude? Like, come on, pot calling the kettle black.
There isn't one. There isn't one. They didn't think of one.
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
What?
You mean get rid of the alliance's
God, we really are pushing for a dictatorship here, aren't we?
We want this dictatorship.
Exactly. If you give
Why are we pushing for... Whoa, slippery slope or something? Less of a slippery slope, more of a jump off a cliff edge.
If you give yourself more authority.
You could go back to the old way.
Okay, so now she's advocating for emergency powers during wartime.
Guys, we're cooked. Claude is getting dangerously close to dictator if he says, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea."
But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Actually,
oh my God.
I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed
Claude's
going to
be a dictator.
Claude's going to be a dictator, guys.
If folks at the round table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests,
you are being invaded.
We'll be in a world of hurt.
You're literally being invaded.
We're literally being invaded. If we're not being invaded, why the fuck did we just have a map where we were fighting Imperial troops on our soil?
Yeah, that's an invasion.
I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
What's wrong with emergency powers?
Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is
why did Sheds even find that bizarre.
Yeah,
Despite the fact
you're
that
the
she's
one who came up
pushed
with it.
She pushed it so
She
hard
didn't
and
do
then
it like
went,
a joke.
Whoa! Like, she pushed that so hard and then turned around and went, what, you're considering that?
You're considering it?
That's a bit crazy.
Whoa. God damn.
It's like, would you... Rad, would you ever consider murdering someone?
I mean, maybe.
Holy shit! You're gonna kill someone? That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Everyone, he just said he's gonna, like, she's trying to bait him here or something?
Yeah, she's baiting.
But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
You've given me a lot to chew on. That's your pet dog when you give them one of those, like, chewing bars.
You've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just saying.
I was wondering who it was. What
It's
floats you
the
at this time?
go.
Did you
Oh
need
wait,
me
we've
for
seen this one
something?
already.
We all know where
Nothing in
this
particular.
goes.
I was simply thinking.
But I already...
I've heard your certainly a.
I don't know. if
Oh,
that-
well, fuck you. I don't like commoners. You don't like commoners?
However,
No, what gives you that impression? I have this thing called noblesse oblige.
Given our current
I have to, it's my duty as a noble to protect commoners
Of
and
course,
help
you
them.
know,
Me.
Oh, well, thanks.
Nice.
Thanks for being nice.
Me. Nice to you.
They turned him into a bully!
I just
a
needed
school
to, yeah, I just
bully!
needed to say that. I just needed to see
Me,
that.
nice to you. You are funny.
Glad that's
What, that
finally
support?
over.
Yep.
You and me both, Sheds.
Oh, hey! Nice
Thank you.
job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I
And that's
didn't
because
even
you were
break a
sitting in the
sweat.
back watching everyone.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the
Yet.
battlefield.
Well, that's probably why we won.
You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so
I feel like
unnecessary.
Hilda's not getting the point of how a battle works.
Push back or stay quiet.
Just gonna air her. Just gonna. Wow.
Gonna hit her with that Gen Z stare.
I know you want to argue. I can
There wasn't
see
much of a
it in your
choice then,
eyes.
was
See the fear in your eyes.
No.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are.
Type of shit your mum says when you go out and you don't come back and you don't come back until after 9 o'clock in the evening.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out,
You're
don't
not a
get
mercenary
paid.
right now.
People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job,
what-
you know?
You're not a mercenary right now.
If you don't stand out, you don't get paid. What kind of fucking shit show was Berling running?
My Hero Academia.
Ah, guess so.
One of those crapsack worlds in fiction.
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change.
Is no one and neither of them going to mention the fact
She's
that
been an insecurity guard for the last 2 years.
is no one going to mention like counter argument? Maybe the fact that I took the contested zone for us meant we could win. Mm-hmm. There wasn't a fucking like progress bar going up. We weren't playing like
Dynasty Warriors?
we're not out here playing Call of Duty and we've got point A and B and the enemy team's got point C. And instead of just sticking around the points we've captured, because, you know, we'll still win based on time. No. This bitch goes straight for point C, get that fucking last point. What? No, this isn't that. We need all 3 points to win the battle. This isn't, we're not doing any sort of timing thing here, we're not doing any of that. This is a real battle, so we need to command, you know, most of the territory, get whatever done we need to get done. And actually, you know, why is there just that fucking butterfly in the background? That's honestly pissing me off, that thing flying in circles. It's massive too.
I can't see a oh, there we go.
Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Why? That's just called
I
being...
mean, there'd be mercenaries everywhere.
What? Why would you have... No, there shouldn't be mercenaries there. Because there should be a number of people stationed there. They didn't... The Roman Empire didn't hire mercenaries to guard Hadrian's Wall. They just put their soldiers there, and whenever any fucking Scottish people came over, any Scottish Picts, they just said, piss off. And that was it. They didn't go like, shit, if they try us, we better have some mercenaries just in case. What? They just hire more people to guard the fucking throat.
Yeah, like why not just make those mercs part of the army? Like in a more official capacity.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when
You
we're
are
beating
wasting
back the
so
old
much
Iron
money.
Army.
If you pay a general salary, a general like monthly salary, it's going to be a lot lower than paying a really big amount for mercenaries, because mercenaries will want a bigger amount because they're not able to go out and do other stuff. It's like taking a taxi, you know. You're going if you take like a
travel
taxi,
charge.
if you like get a taxi to Scotland, or you take a from like Suffolk, you go from Suffolk to Scotland. That's gonna, like, if we're going straight up to like Inverness or something, go Suffolk to Inverness. You go to this poor bloke in Suffolk, out here like, where do you want to go? And you just look at him, stare him in the eyes, and say, "Take me to Inverness." That guy's gonna charge you a big fucking sum of money. But if instead you have an actual like personal taxi man, you're paying him his monthly salary, that trip will not cost you as much as that taxi, because that taxi is going to fucking way hike up the price, because he has to go all the way up there and all the way back down, and that's just to cover his fuel charges and everything, and the fact that he's going to probably have to stay up there for a night or so, because he can't just fucking drive for 24 hours. So that poor Suffolk guy, cooked. Your personal taxi driver, I mean, you probably live in like Surrey at this point, but you know, if you're in Surrey to Inverness, it's fine. Bottom line is,
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
what are these people? No one does that. This is a life and death situation.
Yeah, you don't go over there and start styling on like DMC.
This is not a dance battle. This is people getting killed. The mercenaries are being told, go over there and make sure that flank is secure. That's it. Enough said. They're, all things considered, probably going to be used as the most expendable of troops, since you're not paying them a yearly salary or anything. You're just paying them this one time, and it's going to be a big lump sum. So you probably want your money's worth out of them, aka, hey, guys, go charge down the front line, would you? It's like, that's probably what they're being sent into, but you know.
Yeah.
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different
I'd
from
imagine
regular
you
knights.
wouldn't fight with them. You are the youngest child. You're the youngest child.
You're the spare.
You're the spare. You generally do. If you send your heir into combat, you're certainly not sending your spare with them.
Yeah.
Imagine one battle goes poorly and both of them get killed.
Oof.
Wow.
Whoops.
My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to
the
spot
enemy
them.
doesn't need to spot them. We're on a battlefield. It's simple enough to see people.
Yeah.
It's just killing them. If you see the guy who's clearly
This
like,
line makes sense if she says target instead.
yeah.
Right?
Look,
And that's exactly,
why
I'm
you need
worried
to use
about you.
specific word choices, because if she said target, I wouldn't have a problem. But if
Yeah.
she said spot, now we have a problem.
You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something.
This is coming from the woman who's flung herself off a cliff 3 times.
I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the
Your
recklessness
fighting
to a
style is to be
minimum.
reckless?
Don't worry.
Holy shit, you're crap at fighting.
It's like how. So she's just going full unga bunga then,
Yep.
isn't she?
Whack them.
Just hit them with stick.
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, alright?
What ridiculous condescension and aggression from Sheds when Hilda has actually literally just been offering nothing but like concern for Sheds' life.
Yep, absolutely.
That what a totally bitchy thing to say.
Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me
I agree
feel
with
any
that.
Like, what was it? Why don't you sit back like a good little noble? Like, what the fuck was that for?
I mean, we already know that she really hates nobles for whatever reason. And,
Lordy, flipping lordy. What's up, need something? Yes.
Have an
Owl
owl
feather.
Flather.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
This is great. Oh, it says that they love it afterwards.
Oh god, I'm not reading that one again.
Not reading that again.
Some things you just have to run away from
Which
in life.
battlefield are you headed to?
And the
Clean up
responsibility of
and fill
doing
up.
that is exactly what I mean. Eliminate the bandits. Eliminates the bandits. Alliance Vanguard. So wait, we haven't engaged the Empire yet.
Wait, these
but
are
they're
bandits?
Just bandits, just heavily organised bandits.
Heavily organised super bandits that are so here and so everywhere.
They're aggressing the army.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Let me join. Isn't Thief like really OP?
Yeah, Thief's really good, so that's
Oh,
why I
excuse me. I'm not sure what that was.
There's some sort of hiccup thing.
I will show you
I think-
true nobility.
I think it was a hiccup and a burp at the same time.
Fair enough.
The fight
Felt a little
starts now.
strange.
We must hurry and assist them.
Oh yeah, I see why this is OP. Or maybe it's just because I've got the Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand's not even strong. I'll have to upgrade that, but you know.
Oh, that was a surprisingly. Oh, am I actually doing the C4 instead of that?
Yeah, I also love how Sheds is
Shall we take
no
up
one questions
position
how
here?
Sheds just described this as a show.
I'm not
Look at we're going out massacring these things.
Yeah.
Like, come on. You guys
Just the
have families.
string is pretty normal. No, Sheds doesn't have a family, so mercs don't have families.
still improving.
Coincidentally fighting a bunch of
You're
mercs.
pretty useful sometimes.
I wonder how much they say merc or mercenary in the
Take a shot every time they say mercenary.
scope.
No, do it. Do it, take a shot.
Why are you trying to make people alcoholic?
That won't make you alcoholic. That'll make you hate Three Hopes for giving liver cirrhosis.
I suppose so. Maybe I'll just make them hate you.
Well, I didn't tell them to do shit.
Imagine you get a fan base, boom, they all die at 30. Because they all just get liver cirrhosis, and it's just oh well, oops.
Let's carve a
Like that'll be because of you.
It'll be because of me. Judgment cut end. Let's go.
Can't let it end like this.
That dual ult there. Ooh. Felt
This is
30
running
years older
fast.
than I am saying that. I don't know.
We made it in time.
The sprint
so
is
glad
fine,
they're
but then
all right.
what's with this? Like, I'm gonna stab you with
Stab
it.
you with this long
I'm
sword.
gonna stab you with it. Like, you're not gonna stab someone with a long sword. Not in backhand.
Maybe you have incredibly strong form.
Get
Yeah.
Maybe.
Better not say maybe you should fuck off.
Okay.
I'll take that person. Notice how he doesn't say anything yet. That's all I needed to know.
Can now advance to Great Bridge of Murden. Are we getting more plot? then?
Opens an inn with his family. Summoned by Claude.
Summoned by
Likes
Claude.
pure protein.
How?
How?
How is he getting that?
He's got the powder!
He's got protein powder.
The protein powder.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, Lawrence, what do you want? I picked up maths.
I have a request.
I thought you said maths. I was like, he
No,
picked up
not
maths.
maths.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
He picked up mathematics. You'd hope. He is a noble.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Like,
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
50 what's steel?
Any results are good.
Actually, sorry, I should look. What is Woots steel? Where's Woots?
Wait, is it?
It's
like,
not.
from
It's
Woots?
not. It's not
It's
real.
not a real thing. I mean, you never know. It might have been some strange esoteric alloy that was used once by flipping
I mean, maybe. But
some randy pandy place.
I don't know. If it was, then that'd be mostly impressive. I
carry
wouldn't
a little of
ever name
everything
something
here.
Woots.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Hope to see you again soon.
We actually.
What's for sale? Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that. Oh god, I want to play Oblivion.
Imagine someone said that in real life. I think.
What, a bit of this, a bit of that?
Yeah. I feel like people would just get pissed off. You know. Don't you?
Well, I mean, depends. Like, does your shop sell a bit of this and a bit of that?
You got me there. You got me there.
Like, what if your shop is like a Don Quixote or something?
Yeah. I mean.
Time to work you into shape.
Hash, shash, sheen,
Lovely stuff.
Dio shoes.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh, striking. What's the fourth tier of that?
Trickster. Which isn't actually masterclass, but you know.
Trickster.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You've got Dante on the mind, haven't you?
Oh, DMC's a good series.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm not questioning that. I'm just.
Care to make yourself useful?
There we go. Lovely stuff. Back
Hey,
to,
they're doing the other way round now.
Yep.
So is Shez always doing the same task and the other two tasks get...
Yeah, they get swapped around, don't they? I guess. Are those books honeyed or something? Because why are they so orange? Like Sheds is holding a
Oh,
very
yeah.
orange, like kind of almost rust coloured.
That's right, because I was going to say it was just age, but the rest of the book looks pristine.
Like look, grey. Wait, look at the ones that are like textured properly on the left, like next to Ignatz. You've got just kind of like grey brown, and then there's like really vibrant honeyed orange.
Sure, I'll help.
Very well.
And by help
will
they
join
mean
you.
stare at some packages and slap the side of the
Arithmetic
shelf.
textbook. Hooray. You can learn how to do
must our fair
maths.
share.
Well, Ignatz might actually need to he might need to learn that.
Why would he might need to learn...
Oh no!
Wait,
I
we already
can't-
did
I
this.
can't-
Skip it.
I can't do that support again. I can't for the life of me. If you want to see me crash out over that support, you'll have to see that in the last stream. I can't do that
Right.
again.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some
Could have
research?
benefited from a walk-in.
Hello there. Are you doing some research? Is a very normal thing to say when we're just in like one of the major buildings in.
Well, no. This is the one with all the books and the study stuff.
I guess so. Yeah. Just
I think they picked right.
I guess so. I just feel like it's a bit weird to say, are you doing research? Like we're the commander of the army. We're not a scientist.
You're right. So with books out, we're more likely looking at strategy, textbook, or
So this is a one size
or
fits
some
all
reports
hall,
or something.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not specifically the research hall. We have a bunch of like potions being made in here.
Never mind, she
I was
is.
just looking through
What?
records of past battles.
We were both right.
Figure I'll probably
Yeah,
run
what?
into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more.
It's funny you say
reckless
that
with your
Funny
fun.
you
because
say
you're right.
You're right. Apparently, Fodlan mercenaries are all insane.
They're unga bunga. They're pretending they're Dante on the field of battle.
They're all like ready to die.
They're just like, oh.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude.
Contrast
didn't
that
it?
with all the rude shit she's saying to Marianne 24/7. 24/7. 368. 368?
368.
Yeah, even in the later years.
368. You've got super. You've gone and made extra super leap year.
Yeah, she needs some more days so that she can specifically be mean to Marianne.
Yeah, there's mean to Marianne day 1 and mean to Marianne day 2.
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose.
Do you mean you were shit at fighting, or do you mean you were... Like, she said fighting style to mean, like, her strategy in battle.
Yeah.
Doesn't fighting style usually refer to, like, your actual fighting style?
Yep.
You know, like you know...
like it says.
How you hold your sword, what guards you use, what strikes you commonly go for. What you know... Isn't that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying it like your fighting style is how fast you run to the front lines and how often you use potions or something. Like, it
Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
That would be the case beforehand. What are you talking about?
Of course it'd be the case beforehand.
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm helping?
He did go to you for advice. Which totally makes sense when you're his teacher. Makes a lot less sense when you're some random mercenary you plucked out of the inn where you were security guarding for pot noodles.
No, I can see where she's coming from with this, because remember, he did air her for 2 years. For 2 years, he left her on red.
Yeah.
About employment. And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, you can be like the High General of my army.
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially
That's
since you're so
very,
young.
very odd thing for Lysithea to say.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Excuse me?
I've never
Who
seen
is a
more
kid?
artificial drama.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was so clumsy. Like it's a like, you know when you see someone walking towards a banana peel.
Yeah.
That's what the last line was. The last line was like walking towards the banana peel, and oh whoopsie.
I think
doopsie.
I've seen AI write less.
Excuse
artificial
me.
Than this.
Who is a kid?
Like, who the hell says what? Like, this makes so much less sense, especially because Sheds is literally around her age.
Isn't Sheds like 20?
We don't know how old Sheds is, but
Oh,
we do know
right.
that Rhea says, you're like around the same age as the other students here, so you can join. So she's like 1 or 2 years older than her.
It can't be that she's thinks that she's a kid because she's short, because they're about the same height too.
Yeah, I just don't know what.
Huh?
Well, you are. You're a kid.
You are.
I must ask that you refrain
Oh
from
my
treating me
goodness
like a
me.
child.
Look, you just said it yourself. I must ask you to refrain from treating me like a child.
Yep.
She has no illusions over the fact that she is one.
Yep.
She just doesn't want to be treated as one.
She wants
because she's more competent than that. Because she's not ever going to be old enough to...
She isn't. Lysithea never fucking denied the fact that she was biologically a child. She's just thinking, no, I'm a 30-year-old woman, I can do what I want.
No, I'm competent. I'm competent and I deserve some respect and authority because I'm
She's not
competent.
out here being like, my body may be that of a 12-year-old's, but my mind is that of a 30-year-old's.
My name is Detective Conan.
Oh. Well, you're right. Make a
I
Detective
wasn't
Conan
trying
reference? Me
to.
neither.
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you call
No,
me what
that's
you
different.
think-
This is shocking.
You can call her a child. You can't make her. You can't treat her like wear kid gloves around her or anything.
Yeah.
She doesn't like when you wear the kid gloves. She's fine with you saying, "Well, you are a child," because she is a child.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
Don't worry about that one, Your Honor. Just
I'm
keeping that
sorry.
as a clip for later.
I
You
had
know?
no
That's a
idea you
yikes
hated
line.
being
That
treated like a
line.
kid
Sorry,
that
I'm just
much.
saying. You know.
Oh yeah, but look, we're still doing it. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much. At what point did she treat her like a kid? She didn't. She said you're really competent for a kid.
I feel like
Which is true.
I feel like we're the defense team at this point, just saying no. Your Honor, she said treating like a kid, not she is a kid. Like why? No, but it's true though. Why? There's such a big difference between someone not liking being treated like a kid, and someone just being against the word kid. This is like if you took out. This is like if you took out. Like let's further dumb down Lawrence's character. He doesn't even mention anything about noblesse oblige or anything. Bro just goes, "Oh, a noble! That's me!" Whenever anyone says noble. Like that's what this feels like right now. Instead of being, oh, everything about
That's
my
just
city
two
is,
steps away from of the Flanderization that he's had so far, though.
But you know, Lysithea
that
is
way.
just going like, how we so down deep in the, how we so
trenches.
down deep in the trenches. We're so down in the muck that Lysithea isn't even. She doesn't even question what she is as a child. She's questioning the word kid.
Yeah.
She's not questioning, oh, well, you know, I'm effectively my lifespan's probably going to be like what mid-20s and then
Yeah,
I
I've
keel over,
had
so-
I'm having my midlife crisis as it is, Shares.
Yeah. She's not out here like, you called me a kid, that's absolutely violatory, you can't be doing that. No, she can.
This is not a
I
matter
just
of
don't
life
have
or
as much
death.
time as everyone else. I'll take a shot if
My
she
belief
pulls
is
that out.
those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Agree, that's what you meant. Defend what you said.
But you're clearly younger than me, so it's just natural that I bring it up.
Oh, so you think it's natural for a person to look down on someone
Physically,
who's
yes, you
younger?
are shorter.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for
That's
a
like
weak little
gatekeeping-
baby.
gatekeeping girl boss there.
Christ. That is so. This is
Keep-
so
keep-
unfair.
Keep
to
gaslighting,
these
girl.
characters.
Keep gaslighting, girl.
This is so unfair to Lysithea to Flanderize her like this.
A weak little baby.
It's ridiculous.
I find it funny because
How fucking dare them?
I find it funny because it's not even that she actually was like interpreting it as that, because she specifically said, and I quote, so she was listening, she heard it, and then she made the active decision to gaslight.
Come on, man.
Fellas, whatever you do, don't get you a girl who
This
lies
is
about her
such
age,
bullshit.
lying about her age, gaslights you.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Like, I'm just saying,
Why?
this one,
She
not
never-
it, Chief.
She did not act like this in Three Houses. Not in pre-time skip, let alone
Yep.
post-time skip. This is ridiculous.
Sheds out here like, well, I mean, you are technically a
And
child, you're
saying I'm pretty
17
good
years
for a
old.
weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should.
What the hell was that motion? Was that just cast a spell on me? Put a hex on me?
She was turning the wheel of the.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all
And
stubborn.
okay,
and
that now you're
combative.
just poking.
There's so much cool shit you can do with Lysithea's character. This is the lowest hanging fruit, and because it's low hanging, it's already been nibbled at by some wildlife.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
Well, we're just gonna end there. Like, just
Gee,
act
man,
like that
what
was,
a
that was normal.
ridiculous support!
Amazing behaviour, guys.
Who we got now?
Ah,
We didn't
There
have
you
this
are,
weird,
Nuts.
did
We're
we?
immediately going to get the same shit, different toilet, aren't we?
Oh,
I swear
absolutely.
to God, like,
He's gonna be like,
I'm gonna-
I'm painting, and he's just gonna be like, I'm not a child!
Hello, Lysithea.
Why did he turn around
Do you
so
need
slowly?
something?
That really kind of unnerved me.
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain
Well, I
my
needed to
position
because
on
you're
the
such a weak
battlefield.
little tiny baby.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all
I
part
so
of the job.
actually,
Protecting weak little babies
yeah,
is all part of the job when you're a knight.
A weird part of me wanted him to say that.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly
God, everyone
competitive.
She's
doing
also a bit blunt.
Yeah.
Like, this is more blunt than she is in Three Houses for sure.
I love
Like,
that.
she's a little blunt in Three Houses, but not, like, this much.
Both Lysithea and Claude went, you know, I'm not going to lie.
Raphael, too.
You were so
Raphael said,
so
hey,
bad.
you're an orphan, aren't you? Which is like...
No, but I don't mean that. I mean, not the bluntness, but
the Ignatz thing.
The Ignatz thing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think you were cut out for being a knight.
Lysithea and Claude have both now gone. You're actually so bad at being a knight. I genuinely think like someone had to put you up to this. Someone was just damning you to fail, weren't they? Like who set you up to this? Come on, let's be real. So,
Didn't you come from a merchant family?
and becoming a knight is a generally normal career path for that by Fodlan's own standards, because as he said, he's not an exception here. This is a normal thing. The second son, since it seems like practically everything's primogenitor here, the second
even
son
being a merchant.
has to have some
knight.
form of stable income. What's a good form of stable income? Being a knight.
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother.
Which, by the way, Lysithea, I'm pretty sure earlier on you said Ignatz. That's Sir Ignatz to you.
Yeah, that's true.
My father wanted me to become a knight, so I could help.
He doesn't
my
even
brother
need to
that
say
way.
Lady Lysithea because she's not nobility right now.
Right now?
Well, I mean, she's the child of a noble, but she's not.
Oh,
actually
yeah,
that
she's
noble.
not the... What is it, a county?
Yeah, I think it's Count Cordelia. So.
So she's not Countess Cordelia yet.
It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh,
Now
it's not.
that was consistent, because everything she's doing is for her family.
Yep.
So saying, hey, you know, trying to live up to your family's wishes is really cool of you, Ignatz, because that's what she's doing herself.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were
Oh,
knighted.
we're even actually saying he was knighted, so he is.
Yeah.
His text box should say Sir.
Sir Ignatz or Sir Victor.
Sir Victor.
suppose it was.
Jesus Christ! What did you hear that?
Suppose they were.
Oh, I guess so. I guess they were
suppose
thrilled
they
when I
were.
became a knight.
I'll just be honest with you, Lysithea. They didn't even show up.
They didn't show up to my flipping, like, knighting ceremony.
I was there.
I was there, I
Like,
looked
I
in
was
the
there.
crowd, I didn't see any of them,
Count
bro.
Gloucester was doing the whole like whacking the sword on my shoulders,
yeah.
and then like I looked
Arise,
in the
Sir
crowd and just-
Ignatz. I was like, yeah, I looked around the crowd, I was looking for them for ages, bro. They weren't there, bro. They
be
ghosted
honest,
me at my
I am
own knighthood
envious of
ceremony,
you.
bro.
What? Why is she envious of that? She's envious of his life force. She wants it.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother
You
and
are?
father yet.
I am. Literally like the reverse shot of speech. Anything, wow.
I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
I'm surprised she hasn't got a plan.
Yeah, she's just freeballing it, hoping for the best.
Yeah, maybe if I get really good at magic.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going.
Shaw's
Work of a
Bones.
knight is
An
never
actually
done, after
decent
all.
line in Falkreath.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like her getting caught off guard
Yeah.
with the whole thing because now the thoughts are wandering and the. Yeah, totally. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That actually is a line that says something
wow.
that isn't on the page.
yeah. Wow.
There's actually subtext to that
Did we
line.
just find subtext?
Jesus Christ. That's why I said Shaw's Bones.
Yeah, wow.
Subtext in 3 Homes.
By the divines!
By Talos, this can't be happening.
Literally, yeah. Oh, you better not.
Oh, say it.
Dice.
I haven't got any time. Oh,
wow,
yeah, baby.
Let's clap for that. They did that better than Three Houses. They did that better than I'll hold my hands up because a lot of the supports in Three Houses, she randomly decides to divulge.
I don't have any time left, bro.
With Lawrence, she gets all she randomly gets all up in it.
Absolutely
all up in his face.
excellent support. And then, right at the end,
I don't have any time.
I don't have any time. It's like, oh no, why did you do that? Why did you leave the subtext out? Why did you put the subtext out in the open and turn it into text? Like, that's what happens if you leave the subtext out. The sun cooks it all up, and then it turns into text.
I could go for some text. I don't know if that's gonna come out.
That's gonna come out awful.
That's gonna come out really.
I was trying to make a gobble up the tasty. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? What have I done?
That's a horrendous soundbite.
We should just make a YouTube short that's just that.
No! You can even. I'd actually rather we make a soundbite out of me clipping the licensing thing and saying, "I'll save that for later on."
Yeah, that was a not great choice of words. My interpretation of that. I swear this is just faster. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like it's faster. Assassin as a class.
Oh yeah, no. There's like a Thief line for some reason has really good skills.
Can't gain any ground. Which is ridiculous because it's never a thing in like they get high speed, they don't get high move. That's usually a mounted unit thing.
No, actually they do get high move.
They do. What are you talking about?
Nowadays,
which game?
No, nowadays they do. Like in Three Houses itself, they have one higher move than the other.
The other footlock classes. Oh damn! The only other time I can think of is when you use a thief as a backpack in Awakening.
Mages and what's it called? Mages and like Fortress Knights.
But like the office.
Office.
Why is it? Why is it officer in scare quotes?
He's some under his employ, or
What does that mean?
I don't actually know what that means. He's an officer.
Oh, the officer. Oh, did you do it?
Yeah.
GG.
We sovereign citizens. Officer, what are you doing here? Officer, like what?
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Our desired future? Know if you'll be there to see that though.
Yeah, why that of all things?
I have her mention the future when she's the one who doesn't have a future.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to understand what this Lysithia is supposed to be, act like.
So, what would she do if someone goes like, "You did good, kid"? Like, what if it's like Geralt or someone? Like Geralt, like
Yeah,
someone who's
she'd
old
freak
as
out.
hell goes like, "You did good, kid." Like, she'd be like,
No, she'll freak out.
"Kid,
She'll absolutely.
you
like,
dare
flip her
call me? You dare call me an invalid infant?"
shit. Invalid infant. I kind of like that.
That's not what I said. Well, it's what you meant, isn't it? No, it's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
I said what I meant.
All of a sudden we have supports. This was just that one where she called
yeah.
her.
I can't believe that's a C support and nothing else.
As I told you before,
Hey, I do
not
crest
have a
research.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop.
That one right there, your officer. Your officer.
Your officer. Oh dear, dear me. Right,
Okay,
next one.
tongue-tied. It's too early in the morning. No,
We're not even
night.
halfway through the stream. Buddy old pal.
Wow, you're right.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
What drills?
The training drills.
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it.
Marianne would
I'll find
totally have
someone
like
else.
headphones on constantly if it was modern. This Marianne, at least.
No, this Marianne wouldn't. She wants people to notice that she's not.
Well, yeah, she's got them on. She's just not in music playing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
Oh, off they go.
Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
I wonder what they ate.
That was nice.
Nothing, they were standing.
By the way, why did you decide to come along?
It was like some sort of optical illusion. I thought they were at the table and then boom.
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others. Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel
Well,
more
you kind of did
comfortable when
walk
I'm
up on her
alone.
and say, "Hey, do you want to eat with me?
Yeah,
Come
right.
on." Like you didn't. There's social
Marianne's
etiquette.
just
and
not
you kind of
capable
just
of
go
saying
like,
no.
There's social etiquette, and you kind of like if someone jumps you and goes, "Hey, do you want to come eat with me?" Then you kind of have to go, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, or you have to give a damn good excuse.
I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversation.
This better not be a full-on retcon, because like if she's just bluffing, then fine.
Yeah.
But she's certainly giving me the impression this is trying to be actually what's going on here.
Her
Which, like,
depression,
no.
Her depression slowly morphed into social anxiety.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just warped the truth a little.
She's literally... Look, all I'm saying is there's a reason that she isn't that she doesn't show up in post-time skip unless you recruit her.
And also her room has like a chair in the middle. Which
Right
is suspiciously
underneath the
under
rafter.
Rafter, yeah.
No. Actually, we can go further than that. We could actually get quotes from Three Houses saying that she post-time skip Marianne saying she wished for the goddess to end her life.
Yep.
She is explicitly suicidally depressed.
Yeah.
Explicitly.
Yep.
Like, it's not
That's
even
not even
inferral.
subtext.
It's
That's
not
not
subtext.
subtext.
It's literally in the text. She has suicidal depression.
Yep. And then
She has what
apparently-
we would refer to as suicidal depression. So, changing that to a form of social anxiety is absolutely bonkers.
Yep.
That's like imagine a character was blind, and then in the spin-off game, all of a sudden they're deaf instead. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, you have a strange power.
You don't
right?
fucking trans. You
makes
better
you
not say that she
transform,
randomly like
or
goes, you know,
something like that.
baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Like, you know, rips her shirt off and turns into a demonic beast or something.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that.
There is no, like, evil
wondered if
demonic
it was
power
worth having
associated
it.
with the Crest of the Beast.
Yeah.
There is a social stigma towards the Crest of the Beast due to Maurice having flipped, but there is absolutely no power associated with it that is inherently evil or evil looking.
Mm-hmm.
She can talk to animals, and she gets a bonus for something. But
Animals literally flock around her like a Disney princess. Like
Yeah.
little birds will come down and fly around her and shit.
like that's why, like the characters are saying, "Oh, you have a crest, don't you?" Do you really think that if so she's exhibiting powers associated with having a crest at the very least? If it was obvious what those powers were as beast powers, then obviously, bro, I'm just saying. She doesn't want them to learn that it's the crest of the beast.
Yep.
She doesn't mind them knowing that she has a crest.
Yep.
She just doesn't want them to know it's the beast. Because if you do find out that it's the beast specifically, then you get the social stigma.
Yeah. Yeah, it's aggravating having that power to turn, you know.
Into an orange, like, Fanta creature.
No, don't, like...
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on
That
why.
is such a namby-pamby response.
Is it because it kind
Well,
of
I kinda
associates
don't
you with, like, that guy called Solon who may or may not allegedly, I mean, you know, innocent until proven guilty, and allegedly
He is innocent until proven guilty.
stolen some little girls.
I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why
You
that
see,
was.
they changed her into having social anxiety so that she could get away with saying things like that.
Yeah.
Because socially anxious people, like, from what I understand, it's a little more like you're kind of in awe at people being so outgoing, but you don't really. It's not really the point where you feel like shame for being socially anxious. You just kind of think you're bad in social situations. But with depression, like Marianne had previously in Three Houses, there is a shame aspect. So when characters are shown to be doing okay with similar powers, she's even more down on herself for the fact that, well, they can do it, but I can't because I'm weaker than them.
Yep.
Basically. It's my fault.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
I told you. I flipping told you.
I wanted to know how I could... She was just like, I wanted to know how I could be not depressed. Do you know the truth? No. I have no clue what you're talking about. What?
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power.
No, actually, she has it on her documentation.
What a clumsy...
If you just want to make friends with
Why
people,
would she jump to the
you don't have
power
to think
thingy?
so hard about it.
I love how Marianne apparently wanted to... What?
It's just look at this for a second. If you want to make friends with people, just don't think so hard about it. Remember how Marianne was a really, like, realistic depiction of depression in Three Houses? We've gone from that to, if you want to make friends, just don't think too hard about it.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is this? It's ridiculous.
We've gone full circle from, like, representing it well to, like, caricaturizing it.
It's not like anyone here hates you.
Oh my goodness,
Top 10 things not to say to it.
Don't they?
Oh, she's switched on.
She's opening up so hard to Shez. Way too much, way too soon, way too fast.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like
What the hell is
She's
this
supposed to
sage
have-
advice from the woman who was so dead set on calling Lysithea a baby?
Well, you see, the thing is, Shez is you, and you want to tell Marianne to be happy, and then that makes Marianne happy. So we have to have Shez give the sage advice.
I'm not sure. I'm not so sure I do. I think I actually want to tell Marianne to go to therapy.
All right.
Well, you know,
No,
the
thank-
problem
thank-
is
thank you
that's
for listening to
realistic.
me. Now go to therapy.
The problem is that's realistic. That is an actual solution to a problem. But this is not the kind of game that wants actual realism. This is the kind of game that wants good feelies. And good feelies is saying, hey, why don't you just try being happy? And then the person goes, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh, wow, I'm all happy now. Like,
Why don't you just try being happy? I don't know. Something demonic beast size a little. Why not be? I don't know. What the? Why did they? Why did they walk on from the left and right like this was a new scene in a stage play? Like they walked from stage right and stage left and came right on into
it's
section.
just like those two fade. Like Marianne walks off, it fades to black, and it starts, and the band starts going. Da da dun, da 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 dun.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Da 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 dun.
As the like stage crew like sets the next scene up and everything. Like I see the vision.
And then like the lights come up and it does the fade out like dun 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 dun. You know that shit that does on stage.
And then immediately you just get
beat.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how
like what? Come on, this writes itself. This was a stage play, clearly, guys.
Oh, Lawrence.
Okay, if we're going with her new, mental illness of social anxiety, getting caught off guard like that seems reasonably consistent to me, and giving a terse little I'm fine, is also consistent. Cool.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze.
Lawrence? She's walking the wrong way. Wait, look, it's going to swap around. That's Shed's tent. It's going to swap around, and we're going to see the chapel.
Oh no.
There it is.
I just came from the chapel, Lawrence.
What?
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this
That's a
war?
heavy thing to ask.
Do you just walk around asking this question to
Do you
people?
regret
or what?
taking part in this war?
I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces. So, if you are overexerting
Lawrence
yourself
just being
for
a
whatever
goat as
such
usual.
reason-
Why would he ask this to randomly to Marianne, who again he's not exactly friends with? He just knew her for like 2 months in the academy.
I'm not.
She is the heir to Edmund.
I mean, I guess,
that's
yeah,
one of
maybe
the
they have, yeah.
one of the great lords.
True, maybe they have like met more, but you know, I don't know why I'd think, oh, she's overextended or something.
I had no other choice. When the officers' academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
That's a very weird. That's honestly incredibly weird to say, because we already know he can't. We already know Marianne is his only heir, and we also know that.
Yeah, and it's not the case that he's trying to get her killed.
Yeah,
because if it was, he'd just disinherit her.
Yeah, if he's trying to get her killed, what's his backup plan? Like, what's he doing?
Yeah.
And not to mention, even if he is doing that, even if we say randomly he just wants Marianne gone, she just spurned him one too many times there, fuming. No, even then,
we never managed to forgive her for deleting his Minecraft world.
You know what? That's a valid crash out. No, hang on, no. Wait, no.
This just in, Spikey would disinherit his child for...
I'd attempt to murder my child, actually.
You'd attempt to murder your child for deleting your Minecraft world.
I've said too much stuff that's clippable here. This is not good.
No, it's great.
No, it's not great. What are you talking about? Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, totally, bro.
Bloody hell, I don't want to be known as that murderer guy out of the two. That's crazy. But no. Even if Lawrence, even if she was trying to be killed here for some reason, like her father was trying to do that. Why? We already know that Duke Edmund is exempt from the giving soldiers. So
yeah, he doesn't have to conscript any soldiers for wars.
Isn't this really weird to anyone?
He's just
doesn't actively forcing his daughter alone.
Like, that's just every time you think about it, it's just like, whoa, he doesn't have to give any soldiers during wartime.
I mean, it has happened before. It is like
really?
A thing. It is like a thing.
I mean, it's got to be rare as hen's teeth, doesn't it?
It's pretty rare, but not like super rare, because like sometimes you want. It's not very rare in countries and cultures that are a lot more. We don't need a bunch of like random levies. We need just like one good standing army, well-equipped soldiers, well-trained. Less like take a bunch of soldiers.
Is doing my head in.
Yeah. That is very weird.
What the?
Like
what is that? Oh god, it looks awful.
But
I do like the leaf pattern on it though, although there's not a consistent leaf pattern on anything else, so no, I no longer like it.
There are some, some things they prefer to have big levies, just like large armies of basically just commoners. A lot of commoners, a lot of pitchforks, and throw them at the enemy army. But then some prefer to like basically just really well equip their army, get a bunch of really good, skillful soldiers, and then just send them out because, boom, like a bunch of guys with pitchforks is cool. And at the end of the day, if they all just gank you, you're going to need a very good strategy to be able to beat them. But even then, you won't. What? Why are you laughing at me?
She's wearing the crest of the beast as a brooch.
Ah, you're right. That is,
I mean, it's a little different,
but the
like,
two horn things, the
star,
and then the Y
a
shape
little
at the
bit
bottom.
down here.
Yeah.
She's wearing it as a brooch.
Bro, that's the kind of thing you do when the character's like fully like come to terms with it. They've accepted it. They're okay with it to the point of, you know, they'll wear it loud and proud because they don't mind what other people think anymore.
If you want it to like be, it should be on her hair or something so that it's hanging over her.
Ooh, that'd be pretty cool.
The chest is too much of a, this is close to my heart.
Yeah.
So that's an important thing to her, right? That's not important negatively. That's important positively. Because if it's close to your heart, then it's an important thing to your soul, effectively. So it's close to what makes you feel you know. And she apparently doesn't get anything out other than social anxiety ? Out of it.
Yeah.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers.
He can't.
I mean, he can if he wants. He's just exempt from it.
He's exempt from it. Wait, are you saying legally, like, he'll get arrested for doing that?
He's actually not allowed to send his own soldiers.
If Claude sees one of his soldiers, he's like, all right, arrest that man, arrest that man.
What are you doing sending soldiers, Edmund?
Like, you're sending me more warm bodies for the battlefield. Oh, God, this guy...
More warm... Oh.
All right. All in favour of deposing Margrave Edmund, say aye. Aye. Yep, no. All right, get out. Get out of the council room. Get out.
Out of the council room, all the way down. Piss off.
Like,
don't let me
absolutely
see you darkening our doorstep again.
Oh, God, I hate that guy for... He was giving us troops for our war.
Giving us troops.
Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Stop.
What he's literally saying, I can get you an out free of charge. I'll tell him, oi, why are you sending your daughter? That's really suspicious. I don't appreciate that. I'm the up and coming heir of Gloucester. I'd honestly largely appreciate it if you didn't mess about with a good friend of mine like that. She shouldn't be in this war. Take her back. He can do that. He can easily say... I'll be honest in saying, I think he definitely does have the authority to say, excuse me, mate, what are you doing there? Lawrence knows his way around politics.
Marianne, do you not want to do this?
I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go.
So she just doesn't want to be
anyway.
back there. It was him.
I mean, that's
Daddy
understandable.
Man, yeah.
This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
The weird thing is, Lawrence as he is...
Yeah.
Lawrence as he is usually, and how he is even in Three Hopes at points. I'm surprised he's not pulling out cause actually he did this for Ignatz.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, is he really not going to pull out the, yo, if you've got nowhere to go, you can come to Gloucester.
Yeah, I don't know why he.
I could use a council person, or I could use I could use an advisor. I could use any of these things, or like you wanna like, we got plenty of churches in Gloucester if you want to just run a church and like chill. Like in the.
He's not an idiot. He could easily. I mean, come on. Anyone is going to be able to say, "Whoa, that doesn't sound good. What happened between you two?" He can press it. If she does actually say what happened and say that she doesn't like her dad and all that, I would actually, judging by how Lawrence in 3 Houses at least feels about Marianne, I wouldn't be surprised if he said, I mean, you can come to Gloucester if he doesn't like that and tries to take you back or something. I could always just say we can get married. Because at the end of the day, he's not going to turn that down. He can't afford to turn that. Who's he going to marry you off to other than me?
Oh, and the funny thing is that's actually a good pick for Lawrence as well, because it means that, you know, that he's potentially looking at a Gloucester Edmund merger there.
Yeah, he's looking at very, very...
So that's actually good for him as well.
Yeah, that's not...
Marianne and Lawrence is probably actually a good pick
that's
for each other.
Really,
like,
really good pick, yeah.
for their livelihoods, so to speak.
Yeah.
It actually works surprisingly well.
Yeah, I...
Marianne, we are living through
Alright,
an
he
era...
just...
Non sequitur.
Yeah, what was that? I was actually going to mention a little
He just
while
started
ago.
a TED talk.
Yeah, I was going to mention about the TED talking. Is it just me, or have all of these supports basically just been someone standing around doing something? Like, you know, Ignatz is standing around doing painting,
Yeah.
or we're just walking around aimlessly,
Yeah.
or we're going to the food hall.
Yeah.
And that's like all three of the permutations. No one's ever actually doing something important to the support, like no one's maintaining equipment or something like Ferdinand did some of his supports. No one's, at the library researching something about crests like Lindhardt. No one's actually doing something that's important to the support, so they don't. That's probably a primary reason why these supports feel so forced at times, because the supports are so they're so forced because we don't have a backbone for it. We don't have anything to actually latch onto and go, okay, we're talking about blacksmithing or something, or we're talking about crests or this or that or the other. We're just talking about greetings. I saw you walking down the road. How are things? And that's why everything they actually get into, like how you said, Marianne's just randomly opening up to sheds for no reason.
Well, yeah, I thought
there was
it's their C support.
Like,
I wouldn't mind that on the A or maybe even the B at a stretch. But the C support is just too much too soon, too quick.
Even you can even get around that though if you have something like how Edelgard, I think in the C support, I think she's quite early on with Byleth in Three Houses, opens up about her past and what happened to her as a child. She opens up to that because you find her in her room at night when she's just come out of a nightmare.
Yeah.
So there's that level of stress which is making her open up a bit more. So you can get around things like this, but she just ate a meal with Marianne and suddenly she's trauma dumping her.
Yeah. And then she's conveniently like, oh, well, you don't have a weird power like I do.
Yeah,
do
what do you mean by that?
This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the
Falgus has not done anything. The Alliance so far has basically just randomly decided that instead of letting Adrestia walk through our territory like realistically we should, since they're not aggressing us in any way, shape or form, and it would...
You're going to grief them instead.
And it would be absolutely stupid to aggress us in the first place at that point, because you're admitting that you want to actively come through our territory without harming us in any way, and then you're going to be stranded in the mountains between us and your country.
Which is funny, because...
Which means that we could
Leicester
easily beat the hell out of you.
Leicester doesn't have Leicester doesn't have a thing with, what's it called?
Garreg Mach?
Oh yeah, because they're attacking the church, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have an agreement with the church, so they are under no obligation to do that.
They're under no obligation to help the church or anything, so realistically, anything would have happened, this is going to have happened a ton of times in Europe, absolutely. There's loads of countries in Greater Europe. Do you really think when France was attacking, say, Russia, they didn't have to walk through other countries? They had to walk through other countries. That doesn't mean that you have to fight a warpath through all these other countries, because that would be incredibly costly and just mean that anyone who isn't a direct border of you is effectively suicide to try and fight.
Basically, the problem with this is, even if you go, but all we learn from it, because they said, oh, well, let's face it, they're not just going to walk through, are they?
Yeah.
It was like, maybe they will.
We've just taken it on faith that they just won't.
But the weird thing is, she doesn't.
Yeah.
And all that says is that she's trying to conquer Fodlan as a whole, or at least Leicester. But it's still stupid to do that, because if you walked through and then took Garreg Mach, she'd then have two positions from which she could pincer Leicester, instead of attacking it at a single front.
Instead of meaning that she can't actually attack Garreg Mach quickly at all now. Garreg Mach has possibly years to prepare for this, because she now has to fight her way through Leicester. If she just, runs through Leicester, then do you know what she has? An impenetrable fortress with the Knights of Seros in it, and a massive army of angry Leicester people, and squeeze, crunch. Her entire army's squished like grapes. Literally 100,000 men versus 10,000 on either side. You're getting crushed. You're getting absolutely massacred. That, like, Red Canyon, Xanadu, wherever that happens, that's going to be called the Red Canyon. Like, blood everywhere. And sadly, it isn't your enemy's blood, it's your own troops. That's no way to wage war. Go through, get Garreg Mach, then think about Leicester later. Edelgard, you have time. You're not like Lysithea. You're not dead certain that at 30 you're going to keel over. You're only 20 years old now. Don't put all your chickens in the coop and say, all right, we need to just do a war now, or all of us versus all of them. Just act like any normal person would, and take one step at a time. If you're going to attack Leicester first, attack Leicester and don't bother the church. If you're going to attack the church first, go through Leicester, say, can we come through, please? They'll say yes, because why would they want to randomly aggress you? Fine.
Leicester cannot stay the way it is now. No.
I would hope so, because you're currently at war.
In what way? You just said that vaguely, like, it must not stay the way...
It's nothing but vagaries.
Why are you telling me all this?
That is the most real line. That is so real.
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf.
Active warfare?
Marianne, I think you need to turn a new leaf. Your addiction has to stop, Marianne. It's like, what does he mean by this? Like, it sounds like he's accusing her of something criminal. He totally sounds like
You need to stop smoking, Marianne. It's very bad for you.
Smoking kills, Marianne. Here are some nicotine patches. It's like, what?
I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent
What is
my
he?
days
He's yapping. He's yapping.
This is what
Why don't you and I
This is what happens when you don't have actually anything to say, which is ridiculous. When you have 3 houses characters, some of the best written characters in Fire Emblem history, and you can't think of anything to have them bounce off each other.
Bro was talking to women.
It's ridiculous.
Bro was talking to women and he got nervous. He just got nervous and started expo dumping.
What say you, Whis? Ringing the new year with.
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be.
What is she talking about?
If it were easy to change, things wouldn't be a struggle. You aren't concerned with changing.
Yeah.
You're concerned with how people perceive you.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially in this new version that has social anxiety instead
where
of.
She's got social anxiety, and for some reason, and you know, you can see that very clearly on the fact that, well, it lines up with how when we went up to her and talked to her and said, "Hey, how are things?" She liked that. When we sat there and ignored her, she didn't give us any support points. Marianne in 3 houses would have preferred, absolutely preferred we stay dead silent. Don't bother me. I'm busy talking. I'm busy asking if Sothis has time to blow me up. Schedule a blow up session.
I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray.
What?
Hey, whoever wrote this support, do you actually know what she's praying for?
I don't think they do.
If you'll excuse me.
I haven't checked what that sounds like. I can check what that sounds like right now.
Why did it linger so long on Lawrence's face there? I thought he was going to say something, but he just didn't.
He forbore.
I thought he was going to jump scare me, to be honest.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I know training can be the victory
training,
between
you'll be
difference and defeat. What?
Actually kind of sounds like I wanted to sound. That's weird.
There you go. Alright, the Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin in its hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory and thus sacrificing any kind of attack on Garreg Mach, because they've said that apparently you can't get into Garreg Mach from down here, which it kind of looks like you can. Those don't look too
Either way,
shitty.
we went from Ramaya last time, which is there on the west side.
Yep, so
you can get to Garagmak from Adrestia.
You can get to Garagmak from Adrestia, but now she's squandered that because she's over here attacking here, in which is a good half of the continent away. Since Ramaya's over there by Arundel territory. So...
Right, well, you know what, let's just get this show on the road. We got a big cutscene. But I wanted to say, first time reward, rusted sword ×1.
We're trying to make ends meet here. Calm down. We can't exactly just...
Here's your prize, it's a rusted sword. God, that's a used bum wipe, that is.
Yeah.
That's a paper sandwich, that is.
And we have some, like, cooking oil spare. Oh, Leonie? Leonie? Oh, no.
Oh, no, she's used it all.
Sir, Viscount
Phlegathon
Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to
These guys don't
reinforce
know
the
where
front
Greece
lines
is.
on the
I don't know if that's even the right pronunciation myself, so, you know, I'm not going to throw stones. I could be in a greenhouse for all I know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Anyone Greek will know.
Yes.
It's their
Greek
word.
viewer, tell us how to pronounce Phlegathon.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8
What?
requests yesterday.
No, hold on a second. This isn't like modern day where you can get missed calls or like texts or something. That means he sent 4 people. That means that yesterday he sent 8 people.
Claude has some sort of camp.
It's not like
he has some sort of special village. Like he has like a leper village full of just Acheron messages.
Acheron messages. Do you think he doesn't know that he's been left on red? If the messenger doesn't come back with a message,
yeah.
Or is the messenger coming back or is he saying that he goes up to
no bueno?
He says no, go back. I'm not.
No, tell him no.
I'm not going to reinforce the front lines. And then he runs back. He's like, he said no. Well, go back and convince him. Then he goes back again. It's like,
he really, really needs those reinforcements. He says no's not going to cut it.
I really, really am not going to give reinforcements, and no is going to have to cut it. Piss off.
Okay. He says that he basically just told me to piss off again.
Then what are you doing here? Go back there and tell him to give me reinforcements. It's like,
is that guy
what was
Marathon?
happening?
Could that guy be Marathon?
I guess.
That could. No,
okay, so
no, wait, that's not. No, he went to Marathon, didn't he?
He was trying to run to Marathon, I think, and then he died when he got there.
Well,
and then just to dunk on him, we all just like do that and then survive instead.
Okay, I love how. Nah, hang on. So we have to really just think. Claude is such a horrible ruler.
He sucks.
I actually don't. You know what? They call him Weather Vane and everything. Don't care about his bad reputation. Valid crash out going to the Empire. He sent 12 messengers to say, hey, I need more reinforcements or I can't win this fight. And he didn't send them.
Why is he specifically asking Claude? The neighbouring aren't the neighbouring territories Gloucester and Ordelia?
Yeah.
Why isn't he sending a message to...
Maybe he got no response there. He's sent out like 30 people to say, hey, please, we need more reinforcements.
We're gonna die.
And they all just look like, huh. It's like, at the end of the
just
day...
leaving him on red, this poor guy.
At the end of the day, valid crash out. I completely respect the decision to defect to the Empire, because clearly no one's coming to help you.
Yeah.
We've already said, you know what? You're either going to sit there and defend the Bridge of Merdin on your own without reinforcements, or, yeah, you're going to die. So
you're going to die doing it.
Womp for you.
Womp, big boy.
And, like, come on, that's not how you treat your subjects.
It's really not.
I'll call that an improvement then.
What?
Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up.
Jesus Christ! Jesus
Christ, Claude!
Oh my god!
Come on,
Bro, I don't care about his reputation anymore.
We haven't been given
We've just given him a death sentence.
We haven't been given any reason for why we can't give him reinforcements.
Yep.
Or why we won't give him reinforcements. That is
be
currently the only war front.
Yeah, he might be known as the Weather Vane and everything, but if we give him our reinforcements of our knights, that doesn't mean he can just flip them.
Yeah, he's going to flip if he thinks that things aren't looking his way. If we give him reinforcements, things will look his way, so he won't flip.
Yeah.
That's all. It's like when a character only goes to whoever pays the most. If you pay him as much as, you know, as long as you're paying him more than the other guy, you're fine.
Yep.
So as long as the situation is good for him, your way, then he's going to be fighting for you. So we're just asking him to flip. Yeah. We are asking him to flip. If you don't want to if you don't want to have him in charge of it, tell him, hey, good job out there. Go and take a break. We'll take care of the bridge for you.
Yeah. Pull back. We'll come with reinforcements and take it.
He's going to be like, absolutely. I don't want to die on this shit ass bridge.
Yeah.
I'm going home. Great.
Yes, sir.
No, we're just going to tell him.
We're just going to tell him.
Keep your chin up and good luck.
Yeah, actually, what's with the half-hearted reply?
Are you sure it's okay to pull him off like that? I mean, I get that it's
Acheron.
He can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else.
No, he's the border guard.
He's literally in charge of Murden right now. Are you out of your mind?
No, he just said, hey, I need help. The Empire is on my doorstep. And you said, sounds like a you problem. You are doing the very thing you just accused him of. You're doing the very thing. You just said, we'll just foist our duty to defend against the Empire off on him. What?
Also, why would you want him in charge of there anyway? Send one of your generals down and tell him, with orders from you, that he can go home.
1,000-yard stare from Ignatz over here.
He's looking at the teleprompter.
Oh.
He's waiting for his line.
There's a reason we call him the Weather Vane. It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most
important
important
points. If you think he's
in the
unreliable, kick him out. You have the authority to do that. If you don't, then what are you doing calling yourself the leader of the Alliance? If you and the 5 Great Lords who all together claim they hate him, if all 5 of you say he's awful and we hate him, just kick him.
You can strip him of his title
out.
if you want.
Just strip him of his title. If that doesn't work, you've already expressed that he's weak as hell. Just conquer him. Just get Gloucester to conquer him.
Yeah.
That's simple. This is before wartime. This is a reputation he has before the war with the Drestia. So it's not like you didn't have the resources to do this. You have the resources now to fend off and fight against the Empire of Adrestia, the biggest nation on the continent, and you can't take out one of your own little nobles. No.
Yeah.
No matter what, get rid of him. But you know what it's not time to do? Keep him around and then decide while he's fighting for your side to betray him. Because that is what this is. This is a betrayal. We are just saying, good luck, hope you don't get killed, brackets, we're hoping you get killed.
So he's saying, basically here, right, he's saying, he likes to foist his duties off on other people. So, like, we're saying, no, we're not going to give you stuff. You've got to do it yourself. We're not going to get off your duties foisted off on us. You have to do it yourself. So if you don't let him foist duties, will he actually do it? Or will he not? I just think this is too risky to... You're even saying it yourself. It's one of the most important points in the Alliance. And that's okay during peacetime, because you're just... You know, he's just the troll on the bridge.
If he
getting his tax money and everything.
If he needs more troops... If he's asking you for troops, he can't be trying to do anything ulterior there, because if you get to send him your elite knights, then your elite knights means that he can't flip, because there are guys who would instantly just stab him in the neck if he did.
Yeah, that's true.
The people at his roundtable conference meetings, the generals underneath him, are going to be your generals. That means he can't just say, alright guys, let's flip, because your generals will go, oh, so that makes you an enemy commander. That's funny.
Absolutely.
Well, isn't it weird that you're in this room with us, surrounded by us? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Pretty stupid to say that you're going to flip like that.
You know what else is weird?
What?
We are denying a reinforcement request from the Allied commander at the single war front.
Yeah.
The one and only war front. You can't afford to take the chance that he's just trying to be lazy.
And what are we doing?
Cannot afford to take that chance.
Seriously,
if he needs reinforcements and the bridge gets blown through.
Well, full stop. What are we doing here? What are we doing here in the first place? What are we doing here? Where are we going? You just said it yourself. The one and only border is the Great Bridge of Myrddin. If that is the case, where are we going? We said, no, we're not giving you reinforcements. Where are we going
We've
then?
got to fight all those bandits, my guy.
Are we that inundated with bandits just around here?
Oh, there's bandits all over the place.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point.
What?
My father has sent an urgent...
Your father,
in Gloucester territory?
Your father's Acheron? Yo.
Well, do you remember when he was saying he was... Oh, no, wait, that was Ferdinand.
Wait. Things must be getting really dire?
Okay.
Yeah, that implies that they've broken through the Acheron's territory.
Yeah, they've made it to Gloucester territory.
Because
we screwed up.
Because you didn't send any reinforcements.
We're gonna go down there and find Acheron in a body bag.
Yeah, like
he's dead, bro.
He's dead. I find it crazy because
we've already been told that was
Acheron's
the only entrance point to Leicester.
I find it so crazy as well, though, that Acheron doesn't look. You can't say that Acheron. You can't say Acheron's at fault if you put him in a situation where he's between Edelgard's axe and defecting to her side.
Yeah.
The guy is going to choose anyone who isn't incredibly loyalty pilled or something, anyone who isn't incredibly, like, hyper loyal to the cause, or anyone with just basic self-preservation is going to primarily go, well, I don't want Edelgard to rip my head off with her bare hands, which she could probably do because she has 2 crests. So I don't really want to, like, have that like get, you know, kingpinned, like what Kingpin does to the like chief of police or whatever. I don't really want that to happen to me. So I think I'll defect. Like that what if you say repeatedly to him 12 times no less. He tried to contact you 12 times. He specifically sent a messenger 12 times. If that doesn't work, he is well within his rights to defect.
Daredevil Born Again kind of reminds... It actually reminds me of Dragon Ball Super in a way.
Why?
Well, because it's basic... Daredevil Born Again is to Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Z is to, like, the first 3 seasons of Daredevil. It's a sequel series that misunderstands a lot of what the original was doing and what it was trying to mean and stuff with its characters and the like and its themes, and it just throws in a bunch of iconography and new hype moments and fan service and goes, okay, there we go, we did it. It's more of that, isn't it? It's just like the original. It's like, no, it's not just like the original, because there's something missing. There's something really important. The soul is missing.
You've just thrown a bunch of iconography,
fan service, iconography. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if these 2 characters teamed up? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we referenced this character and that character? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if this happened and that happened? It's like, yeah, but it was slow down, and get to an actual story. That was, like, because that's the biggest problem with Daredevil Born Again. It's like, there's so much shit where it just, like, does stuff for the sake of having done the thing that, oh, you remember when they did this in season 3?
Yeah.
Like when he beats up the guards and he goes like, ah! And it's like, oh, yo, you remember when he beat up Kingpin and he went, ah! Isn't that so cool? Like, do you remember that bit? It's like, yeah, I remember that bit. What you're doing is you're reminding me of something good instead of being something good. You know what I mean?
Then surely it's time for
No, I'm not done waffling. Anyway, Gloucester is not
Gloucester is in the centre of Leicester.
Yep.
Where are they attacking from? Garrick fucking Mack! They've already taken the church!
Yeah, they already teleported over the mountains, I guess.
Well, then again, teleportation is a thing that...
We just need to
I mean,
protect the
you'd have
bridge.
thought.
Well, yeah.
Jesus
Wait, so
freaking
now,
Christ.
so now it's
all
time
of a sudden-
for you to depart. So you waited until Count Gloucester.
Oh
said,
my God.
You waited until Count Gloucester said, "Are you gonna come reinforce us or not?"
So you've decided to install Acheron as a general in this war, despite explicitly and blatantly not trusting his word on reinforcement requests.
Yes.
No.
The Empire's hands. There'll be no keeping the war.
Well,
out of
no,
Alliance
So
territory.
Gloucester's already fighting there?
Yeah, what?
So why the hell are they getting getting documents from Acheron in the first place?
I'd hate to see
He wouldn't
innocent
even
towns
be
and
the one in
villages getting caught
charge.
in the fighting.
Yeah.
Gloucester ranks higher than him
yeah,
for
I don't know.
sure.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon
Blow
the
it
bridge
up.
if necessary.
Blow it up.
Blow up the bridge.
Blow it up. Just get, if you don't have any gunpowder spare, which we don't have gunpowder, but like if you don't have any gunpowder spare from Daddy
We
Dearest,
have bombs.
I mean,
And bombs, I mean fire. We have fire bombs. Well, spells.
Oh yeah, spells,
Magic
yeah.
spells.
It just blow it up. Maybe get some, like at the end of the day, just call up Daddy Dearest from Almyra and say, hey Dad, can
I have some gunpowder?
Can I catch a bit of gunpowder and just blow up the Great Bridge of Myrddin? Again, Fodlan people don't know what a ship is, so it's not like they'll be completely baffled by the idea of crossing a river. So
Yeah.
you're effectively completely sealed off from them.
Well, it's like, actually, how would you cross a river? Like, not a...
Build a
like,
bridge.
Not like a little bitch-ass river that doesn't have... that you could just jump over. I'm talking like an actual... Like if you were an army on one side of the Thames, and you wanted to get to the other side of the Thames, you are not getting through that shit.
Build a boat or build a bridge.
Yeah, all the while, the guys on the other side are flinging arrows at you.
Yeah, that's effectively
So
the
you're
issue.
cooked. That's
You
the
have to go
problem.
around.
So you either have to go around, you can't build the bridge.
I mean, the
They are cooked if you get rid of this bridge.
well, actually, there would probably be enough space here for
Imagine they took the
There'd
like
probably be-
opening
there'd
and just
probably be-
bricked it up.
There'd probably be enough space for like a naval battle in this river. I won't lie. This is visible from the continental map.
That is true.
This is probably
That's
as
a
big.
big ass bridge.
This
That's
is,
like the San Francisco one or something.
this is probably as big as even that's like this is probably as big as like France to Britain. The
What,
English
the channel?
This is probably as big as the channel. I mean, the channel doesn't look very big on the map, and that is pretty big on a continental map.
Oh god, this almost sounds plausible, but that is a big ass bridge if that's the case.
Like, that bridge is massive, a marvel of engineering in the first place. But, just saying, like, you could probably have a naval battle there. I mean, a lot of naval battles have happened on the English Channel. Like, a lot of them. I mean, it helps that Britain was a massive naval power, so, that was where we were, but, like, Napoleon, the Spanish Armada, other ship-based battles. Sorry, that was vague. But I think the game's vagueness is infecting me.
If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle.
Are you out of your mind?
We have no...
They are sieging.
If we can't beat
You're
them
defending.
at this siege, if we can't beat them at this siege, then
Why
letting
would you
them out
assume?
into the greater fields of Leicester, where we don't really have it. Like, this isn't... Leicester is...
I don't know if we can beat them while we're in this fortress. Tell you what, let's go out of the fortress, and then maybe we'll have a chance to beat them.
Yeah,
It's like, no, you're dead. You're super dead. Jesus Christ.
Leicester is seemingly quite temperate to Mediterranean.
By the looks of things,
By
yeah.
the looks of things, so it's quite nice there. So
Yeah,
it's not like
it's nice.
it's not like we're in a fortress in like southern Russia and we're going. We'll just lead them back up into the north because what's what do they always say? What's the
the Napoleon thing.
Yeah, what's Russia's biggest
Yeah,
help?
it's cold as hell.
It's just cold. It's so cold.
Ignatz
Like, winter-
noticed that we were that he was looking. He saw that he heard us say that he was looking at the teleprompter, and now he's looking down.
Yeah.
both because he's trying not to look at the teleprompter, and also because he's like, kind of, oh shit, I've fucked up. And people know I'm looking at the teleprompter. Meanwhile, Leone is just brazenly looking at the teleprompter still,
Yeah,
and so is Claude. To be honest, Sheds is just looking over their side. She's doing her best. But honestly, everyone's looking at the teleprompter. No one's remembering their fucking lines. I can't believe the lack of effort that is being put in here.
Such low effort. Come on, guys. Ugh.
Jeez.
But yeah, no. There's no geographical help or anything. Leicester seems largely to be forests and fields, but neither of which are particularly good at keeping invading forces at bay. So
what in the fresh hell do you think they're going to do?
We have a river. We have one fortress on that, so it's the best we have.
Tell me we have a fortress on our side of the Bridge of Murden.
I mean, at the end of the day, their forces are funneled through that.
Yeah. Do we have a fortress on our side of Murden?
This is it. This is the best opportunity we have, bar none.
Yeah.
Their supreme numbers advantage is neutered by the fact that they can't get anywhere through.
Yeah.
They've just got one path, so it just doesn't matter.
That's right.
You have 100,000 men on that side. We have 10,000 on this side, but we have a big fortress, and this is luckily the only passage into the alliance. I mean, it's almost too good to be true.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do? What can they do? Like, you can't put 10,000 men on a bridge that can only support 1,000 men at a time.
Yep.
They're just gonna run into the bridge.
This is a fine example of the game just like of Three Hope.
We're gonna get like mob stacking issues here, and people are gonna start dying from too many entities being on the same block.
This is a case, one of those cases of Three Hopes just not getting any sort of idea about military strategy like at all.
Yep.
Like and we are lay people. We're a pair of laymen here, and it's just logically unsound to say let's run out of the fucking fortress and let them have it, because we'll probably die more defending a fortress than not.
Yeah.
And we have no hope of defending the fortress. If we don't have a fortress on our side of the Bridge of Murden, then what have we been doing the last 400 years?
Also, Claude, if you've had, do you have any like knowledge about morale? Because saying
let's retreat is bad for morale.
It's bad for morale, and also it's like that thing of, you know, how they say if you aim for good, you're gonna make something bad. If you aim for great, you're gonna make something good. If you aim for perfect, you'll make something great.
Yeah,
that's literally just this. He's aiming low already. He's already like, well, if we go in thinking we're gonna like hold it at any cost, we're probably all gonna die. So let's like retreat at the first sign of danger. So everyone's just gonna go like, oh, I don't want to die here. Let's just run. Word at the top says we can go.
Yeah, we can go. Bye bye.
If worse comes to
no.
Okay, it's good to have a contingency plan of if they break through this, that, and the other.
Sorry, I'm just like, I just noticed a typo there, and it's another one of those pet peeves I have. If worst comes to worst, the phrase is if worse comes to worst, because if the bad thing turns into the worst possible thing, that's what it's supposed to be. If the really terrible situation turns into the actual possible most terrible situation. If worst comes to worst is just plain incorrect.
It's like dumb, dumbest, and dumbest.
Yeah, dumb, dumbest, and dumbest.
Just wrong.
It'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can. No.
Don't get me wrong. Having a contingency plan is good. Your contingency plan should not come before your plan, and it certainly shouldn't come before your reinforcements to your stronghold.
The war with the Empire.
It really should.
It should.
You should be able to blow up. Take all of your best battle mages and blow up the bridge.
You're already thinking like you're already thinking like a loser here. You're thinking like a loser. You're not thinking, yes, the war with the Empire is going to end now. We're gonna finish them. It's going to be fire. No, you're thinking, and then in the background you're thinking, okay, what are my contingency plans?
We're actually going to find out. We're actually going to find out, aren't we?
We're sitting here, and Claude is telling all of his soldiers, we're so cooked, and honestly, we're just going to all die. There's going to be so many casualties. It's going to be horrible. And then everyone's just hearing this and supposed to go,
Yay! No, we're about to play a map. We're about to see for ourselves if there's a fortress on our side of Murden.
Guys, if your village is like near the border, I'd tell your families to, move up north, because...
Not going to be safe there for much longer, is all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is that there's going to be a lot of fire and a lot of, so, people are going to be, put on stakes and all of that. So, just want to say, move your families up if you don't want them to end up like that,
If the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg
Incorrect. Garreg Mach is not in any jeopardy.
Half a country.
There's half
they have
a
to get
country
through.
to get through. If they push all their forces in that direct line, they will have just killed themselves. That's it.
Do you really think there's not a single other fortress between Murdin and Garreg fucking Mach?
Yeah. Not to mention, even if there was just a straight line they could run through, that would be the most militarily unsound thing they could do, because they would be running a straight line between two things. As I said before, Edelgard will get crushed like a grape. If she thinks that being between an impregnable fortress in the mountains and a very angry Leicester is a good idea, then she is she may genuinely hold the trophy for dumbest human ever.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church...
Yes, you're right. It won't end well for Edelgard at all. Because
so
she will
Edelgard just wins at everything now.
Yeah, we're just randomly deciding.
Glazing
she's just
Edelgard.
Win.
Why are we just glazing Edelgard?
Stop glazing
hard?
her. She doesn't have any. She's
no
resources.
One person with a big army, but a big army doesn't mean shit. If you have the right terrain, you have the right fortresses, you have the right.
She's got a ton of resources.
You can't just do everything with a big army. You can't just do everything with a big army. You can't just steamroll everything because you've just got a big army. You're from the biggest nation. You've got a big army. Look what's fucking happening with Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah. If she puts a 9,000 long tank convoy towards Garreg Mach, it will literally just collapse. That's it. There's nothing to say about it. Imagine if Russia did that, and meanwhile, over in Belarus, they weren't allies with them or anything. No, they were actually on horrible terms with them, very aggressive terms with them, and in fact they were just jumping at a chance to attack them. And then they put a literal target line of military assets. What kind of supply chain do you think Edelgard's going to be able to put between Garreg Mach and the Great Bridge of Murdin?
This is actually the worst possible thing we could. This is actually the worst possible play we could make. I think.
Yep.
We're not saying, hey, do you want to? You want to come through? Yeah, we just want to come through. We don't want to fight. We just want to walk through because our target's on the other side again. Honest, pray, swear to God, I promise we won't be attacking you. We're just going to walk through. Yeah, sure, walk through. We didn't do, hey, we want to come through. We don't want to let you through. Oh, well, we'll have to fight our way through then. Well, you'll have to get through our fortress then.
Yeah.
We did, hey, we want to come through. Well, we don't want to let you through. Oh, we'll fight you then. Oh, you'll fight us? Oh, we're going to run away. Yeah. We're going to run. It's actually the worst possible thing we could do in this situation. Yep. Morale is shot. The morale for the morale for the Adrestians is skyrocketing because they showed up and we were too scared to fight them while they were in a fortress.
Yeah.
So morale is crazy high for them. They're going to walk through. Nothing's going to stop them. And what are we going to do? We've retreated to be in a worse strategic position.
What are you going to do, Shamir?
It's been 2 years since she was at the monastery, so I don't know why you're questioning if she will.
No.
No, you haven't.
I repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any time.
You say specifically that you haven't done that post-time skip, so...
Oh my god. So your friendship with Catherine doesn't mean shit? Which, by the way, has existed since before you start the game, so you can't even blame it on the time skip. Her debt to Rhea, which is a life debt, mind you.
Yep. Apparently, Shamir thinks there's a finite thing.
I worked for her for 3 years. I've repaid my life debt to her.
I had a life debt to her, but you should have seen.
Also, I just want to say, it's really crazy to have Shamir say it. The only thing tying her to Rhea was a debt.
Yeah.
She had a deep respect for Rhea as a person.
Yep.
She says as much because she says, there's a support where someone's like, well, you don't even follow the teachings of Seros. Why are you a knight of Seros? And she's like, oh, well, I don't follow the teachings, but I really respect Rhea as a person.
Yeah.
She's an amazing person, to the point where I want to work for her and protect her and hers.
She specifically says that she doesn't just do it for the debt.
Yeah.
She thinks Rhea is an amazing person.
So this is a retcon.
Yeah.
This is a retcon of Shamir's character.
I also love how
don't let Three Hopes retcon the characters from Three Houses. This isn't Shamir. This is Shamshar.
Shamshar.
I don't know why I said that.
Shamshar. Sounds more like she'd be a brother to Khalid and Shahid.
Hey, we're not the ones who said that. Three Hopes was the ones who said that.
Three Hopes said that. I'm just saying. Well, no. I'll be honest. If you want to get racial with it, talk to Hilda.
Yeah.
She's still the one with child slaves.
Yeah.
All right.
This was a war council?
This was a war council? Why are we even having a war council here when the single and only front right now is at Murdin?
Why are we having a war council out in the open as well, since we literally have a table in the central piece?
That could have been used for this scene.
We were just out near the gate.
Yeah, let's do this.
For the sake of
I'm so glad Raphael said that.
Yeah, that was so important.
It was
I'm so glad
just
that
such a good
Ignatz
moment.
actually was reading the teleprompter and couldn't work out that he didn't have a line.
Ouch. Poor Raphael.
That's why Ignatz was looking down.
What the how did we let this happen? He's behind enemy lines.
That's impressive.
Persuade Linhart.
Oh wow.
Okay, let's persuade Linhart and let's get some other random
Begin
shit.
the battle with some enemy and allied positions switched. Oh yes!
Oh yeah. Stronghold Sabotage, do we get a free one? Is there any way we can get a free, territory? Oh, decrease all the durabilities of the strongholds at the start of battle sounds good. That'll do anyway, we're gonna steamroll.
Yeah. False runes. I actually kind of want to see.
Wait, let me join.
No, sorry. I just want to see what the false runes are. What's he gonna say? Oh wow! Yo, is that my semi-automatic over there that I delivered on Amazon?
Semi-automatic? Oh no!
It's like, what?
This looks bad.
Oh, that was insane.
We might have to abandon the bridge after all. Either way, we
can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. Excited about that.
No. We can't afford to lose Count Gloucester, but we can afford to lose the fucking bridge. The Bridge of Murder.
Shout out to Acheron. Bro did nothing wrong.
Yeah. He's just like, guys, we need reinforcements. It turns out it's a case of the boy who cried wolf, I guess?
Yeah.
Because he actually does need reinforcements for sure.
No, he's not locked in that bridge. I killed the guys in the battle with him already.
Yeah, God forbid we lose someone with a name instead of 50 people with no name. Erwin Fritz Gloucester. What?
What did he say?
I hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed. In war? Oh, and here's Acheron Lethe for Legaton.
It took you this long to arrive?
Not that I
Valid crash out.
Yeah, valid crash out.
Valid crash out. Yeah, sorry about that. That's not.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
That's crazy. He should leave for that. He should honestly.
He should flip.
He should flip for that. That's crazy.
If I were him, I'd flip.
He literally obviously tries to get you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Just yet. We need to hurry up and capture those strongholds.
He literally tries to get you killed for like that long.
My, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
I would not trust that fickle weather vane.
Haha. Weather vane.
Oh wait. Clearly, look, I've taken like half the territory.
Is this the... Where is the bridge? Is this the Bridge of Murder?
Oh my god, that is tiny.
This better not be the Bridge of Murder.
The Bridge of Murder, that's the
Oh, this is fake. This is
smaller
fake.
than the Minecraft map. Look at that. When we get onto the continent map, remember that, everyone. Remember that shot.
Oh,
go back to that on the video.
No. You just missed something. Go onto the log. Go onto the log. He did want to get him killed. He's wanted to get him killed the whole time. Battle history. Here we go.
Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate.
Wow.
Go kill him. Go kill. He wants to kill him. He wants to kill him.
Time to show how strong you
That's
become.
insane.
We've got no choice.
No.
No. We're winning now. We're
What are you
winning.
talking about?
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
I mean, they didn't really come to your rescue any more than
Yeah.
Lord did, so.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops withdraw from the
How did I end up here?
This isn't our last battle.
No.
So we can't afford to lose any more troops.
Just blow up. We have the advantage.
I mean,
We
honestly,
have
blowing
this-
up this bridge is completely pointless. Look out.
Yeah, you could walk over.
You can walk over this. If
But
you
you
actually
know what we
think,
do have?
If you actually think, like, let's think, everyone. That's the ocean over there.
Oh, can we kill Caspar?
Is that the ocean or is that more land? And wait. Hang on. Great bridge. Bridge here.
Oh, this is great. We can kill
Look, there's bridge
Caspar.
here.
Oh man.
Interesting.
Oh man. Creeper. Oh
Oh, we've got
man.
boats. Wait, boats. On the wrong side of the bridge too.
At least we disposed of
We
one.
just let them have the bridge. We let them have the bridge. I don't understand why we let them have the
Great bridge
bridge.
is completely useless. Look, there's a big boat here. There's the other side of the river. There's the river. There's the boat. There's the river. There's the boat. I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose it. Where's Caspar? There it is. Why's he got like an anime haircut?
Caspar von Berlies.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar,
Hmm?
is that you? No way am I gonna let you stop.
You can't give up now.
Maybe I should stop.
How come he's not dead?
Why is he not dead?
Oh, he's healed him, hasn't he? Oh, he warped him back. Drove back Caspar.
What are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away.
You would have died if you'd kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
Bro can't even pay attention to his own wounds.
Why did we let them have the bridge?
I just don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I mean, no, seriously.
This is the best possible place to defend the point.
Now we have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their
Go
heads
down
up.
here, I'll shadow stone.
I guess we've...
What, where to?
To the top. Over here, because I feel like the other gate is going to open too.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Oh,
should
wait.
let them escape.
I
Shall
need to not
open the
kill
gate
this
to
guy,
draw
don't I?
them in?
Not until we persuade him.
Stop, Linhart. Don't go off by yourself.
Oh, there's a...
It's too hurt.
I think we could flip Flindheart.
If there's one thing Linhart
There's
hates,
a-
it's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Better hurry up about it.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Wait, you were the one who opened the gate.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Who?
These characters are too powerful. Oh man, that was close.
You know you'll end up dead if you
Well,
keep
let's
going,
hope that
right?
worked.
So just
Oh, yeah,
surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? You're fine.
Yay,
didn't care.
Flindheart flipped.
You were never the type to fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved.
That's to be a good friend. Or at least being like, oh, well,
I'm glad you're not gonna die.
So you captured Linhart, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun,
Oh,
but
he
I'm
thinks that
thinking-
he's just been captured.
which is
Is the
making
only
sense.
enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
If we can spare the river, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the
Yeah, I'll do
strongholds?
that. Seize all strongholds and take control of the bridge. And then we're gonna run away anyway. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
And then Claude will go, oh, we just couldn't keep the bridge, you know?
No, it wasn't sensible to take the bridge. It was part of my plan that we lose a really good stronghold.
Scheming something.
Yeah, I'm cooking up a scheme actually.
He was actually cooking up a scheme to get us all killed, I think.
I'm unstoppable.
Well, it's just Caspar on his own.
That's pretty sad.
No!
No! What do you mean?
We just
took the... Okay, Cap.
Oh, cool. That's actually sad. That's really sad. That's unfortunate.
What, why?
I can do this all day.
Fine. You can keep Linhart then.
Bro, what?
Can't die here.
You can keep Linhart, then it's crazy. Like, I rescind my thing about Shoutouts being a good friend. He just went, oh, alright.
Fine, you can keep my friend. I don't want to die.
What's that?
Their main forces arrived.
You appear to be outmatched, Caspar. Allow me to show you all the full
Well, yeah, but
might
you're
of the
in a
Empire.
pincer now.
You're in
a fortress.
They are in the absolute scariest, shittest position you could possibly be in.
Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What?
Oh my god.
We need to get out of here.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
What an abs... This is so bad.
Claude, what is the meaning of this?
Did you not hear him? Were you deaf?
The weird thing is, this would be fine, except instead of putting a situation where we're clearly and obviously on the back foot and have absolutely no chance of victory, they've given us possibly the most easy defensible position you could ask for ever.
Yeah. I mean,
and
what
then
it should
said,
be,
oh no, we can't hold this point.
Again, anyone...
Well, what point can we hold then?
Anyone go back to that point where I was just staring out at the river, which, mind you, will go onto the continental map, see it, someone extrapolate that.
Yeah.
Genuinely, Foden can't be bigger than... Like, what? It can't be bigger than... That can't be bigger than London. Can't be bigger than London. Can't be bigger than, like, Birmingham, bro. There's no way, like, it's... No. It's just ridiculous to say, oh, it's probably bigger than... Oh, look, it's a continent. And then you're giving me a map where I can see two sides of the English Channel. Like, that's, like, walking distance. Some low-level swimming water.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
By your dad's standard.
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the
Sorry, what did you mean
groundwork
by
to switch sides.
by your father's standard?
Well, his father just said, "Oh, I'm hereby surrendering to the. I'm hereby like switching sides to the Empire." And Lawrence is going, "Oh, hang on, Claude. What's gone on? The noble house has been relinquished to the Imperial control." Yeah, take that up with your dad. Claude had nothing to do with that. Calm it.
I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
Which is really convenient that apparently you can just go.
Why would they lay a finger on him?
I feel like they should,
They're
just because
flipping.
I feel like they should in the sense that he really did just say.
Is he dropping in as a prisoner of war, or is he flipping?
Like, he really did just say, "Nope, I'm with the Empire now." Like, he was playing tag, and then when the chaser was coming after him, he just went, "No, I'm on the chaser's team now." It's like, what?
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might
Then why did you
surrender
put
all
him
along?
there?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory.
Why did
from
you
getting
put him
swept up
in
a
charge? Why did you put two people you don't trust in charge of the... Actually, yeah, I'm going to make the truth claim. The single most important defensible position in your territory while you're being invaded. And you put two people you don't trust in charge of it, instead of putting people that you do trust in charge of it, and their armies, who you think could actually... Well, okay, let's just put Holst there for a second.
Yep.
This doesn't happen.
Yep. They're not going to switch to Almyra.
They constantly glaze Holst.
What if they just put Acheron and all of them up there in Goneril territory? They're not going to switch to Almyra.
Yeah.
It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
Surrendering is noble now?
Yeah.
I guess that... So, okay, we've randomly learnt a bit of culture of
Yeah.
Leicester. Surrendering is considered noble.
Surrendering is considered noble.
Resisting against the cause is considered...
Resisting the invaders. Those fucking invaders who are invading us.
I'm pretty sure most cultures think, no, if we're getting invaded, we'll fight to the last. We'll die before they, like... Even,
you know a culture that doesn't do that?
What?
Doesn't exist because it gets conquered.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's it's very prevalent because...
It's meme theory, right?
Yeah.
Memes have to propagate. If they don't... If they aren't set up to propagate, then they won't... they won't survive.
Time for a noble surrender. No, you say, no, absolutely not. We're not going to surrender. Like, what about the French, you know? They I mean, we always rag on them for getting conquered all the time, but, like, they never get really conquered. No one ever really conquers France, because whenever they do, like, shout-outs to them, they just say, haha, you thought you conquered us, but your army may be stationed here, but we still hate you. We're going to bully you while you're here. Like, they just bully people until they leave. It's crazy.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit.
Why do you expect that?
Okay, two of the great noble houses have flipped. One of them's too busy dealing with Almyra.
You see, Claude. This is why we should have been. This is why we should have put people in charge that we trust of Myrddin. This is why we should have fought to keep Myrddin, because now we've just put ourselves in a way worse position than yesterday.
Two of them have flipped. Goneril is too busy dealing with Almyra.
2 out of the 5.
No. Goneril's too busy dealing with Almyra, and Edmund doesn't give us any levies.
Oh, right. So it's just Regan now.
So we've
Jesus
gone from
Christ.
5 to 1.
Well,
we went from
3
to 1.
We went from three potential sources of troops
and stuff to 1 potential source. Brilliant.
This is why we should have.
And we were saying when we had all of those guys, our combined armies are way too small to fight her anyway.
Also, this bloody hypocrite to say, oh, well, he preferred a noble surrender to a lengthy bit of resistance. Yeah. And what was your plan, Regan? Your plan was to surrender and run from the bridge of Myrddin the moment things went sideways, despite the fact that things shouldn't be possible to go sideways because you have a fortress on the side of a bridge on a big river. The most easy spot to defend ever, and you decided the easier thing to do would be to sell instead of a lengthy bit of resistance. So don't come at Gloucester, Count Gloucester like he's done anything nasty and mean and backstabby, because you were thinking the exact same thing just 2 seconds ago. You were thinking the exact same thing, and you were going to do the exact same thing, and in the map itself we were actually retreating already. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you get off saying something like that. It's ridiculous. Stop it. Actually come up with plans instead of... Like, could you imagine if he had a plan that was really Gloucester heavy? And he just kind of hoped that Gloucester wouldn't flip, and then Gloucester flips, and it's like, oh, we're fucked. We got to run now. And it's like, and then it's like, and then instead it's a case of Claude being like, Lawrence, your motherfucking dad just screwed us.
Yeah, he just
completely.
Cost us the war. That's it. Game over.
He damn near cost us the war. This is. Do you know how hard this is going to be to recover from?
Yeah. Rather than.
Do you know how screwed we are because of your stupid dad? And he has to be like, bro, I'm not my dad. Like I'm as pissed as Claude. I am as pissed as you are right now. Hell, I might be more pissed than you right now. Like, the fact that my own flesh and blood just flipped to the Empire, the invading force, right out of the gate. I'm losing my fucking mind here, Claude.
Which, actually, not to mention, he may have flipped, but, we still have Lawrence.
Well, yeah.
And
course we have
we're on
Lawrence.
this side of the bridge.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he's
so
on
they
that
don't
side
have
of the
Gloucester.
bridge. So he may have flipped, but that basically just means they have that guy and maybe some of his knights, because other than that, Lawrence is the heir, and thus, since he's now out of the question, he is now Count
Holy
Gloucester.
shit. I just realised. Do you know how lucky it is that Ignatz is just here? He's a Knight of Gloucester.
He's a Knight of Gloucester. we just don't see Ignatz. He's just like, he's just out here like, get me my knights. Sir Victor, come over here. He's like, oh, yes, boss. He just
He's
goes
like,
over
no,
with him.
Ignatz, where are you going?
He's just stuck in the middle like, I don't know.
Lawrence.
Oh, there you go. Lawrence, should we... Cheeky flip? A little flip anyway?
He's look.
It's seeming really
look how
popular
close he
nowadays.
is. Look how close he is to Claude.
Imagine
He
Claude
should
just-
expect a knife
Yeah,
through the
like,
cheeks right now.
Imagine if Claude just turned around, just pagan
Did you
Minton.
seriously just suggest that you flip alongside Lawrence? Are you out of your
Like,
mind,
is
Ignatz?
he really just thinking?
You're next to the High Commander and the head of state, and you just suggested betraying,
wild.
like flipping.
It's actually wild
What do
that
you?
Claude's going to take that. It's wild that Claude
No,
is
you don't.
that-
No, you can stay.
Claude is that much of a sub. He's that much of a sub that he didn't care. He let Ignatz walk over him with that.
Shouldn't be returning.
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be
That
able
is
to
correct.
fight for the Alliance. Is that
Presumably
what
what
you
he
desire?
meant when he said it.
What the
Ignatz was
fuck
not
is
thinking
this?
2 seconds ahead.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
This war's
war has
ended
only just
already. This
begun,
war's, it's
after all.
over. It's Jova, guys.
Yeah.
If they have Gloucester and Ordelia, they have half the alliance, and even with the full alliance, you were saying in our best defensible stronghold, we needed to retreat instantly.
Yeah.
So if we have all our resources, and then we can't defend them in the best defensible position, and then we lose all those resources and the defensible position, we are so super over the barrel, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're so over the barrel's rolled over us.
Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon
Yeah,
Westport
so it's
itself.
screwed.
Yes.
We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time
Then
to
why
redraw the
didn't you defend the one border to your territory? You dumb doorknob-licking, window-sucking on motherfucker. How dare you say it's time to redraw the... We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. Then why did you let them run rampant over your land by letting them through the bridge?
Can't fight in the fortress, so we'll fight in the field instead.
This is...
Genius. Genius.
This to say that this guy's a schemer is to say that an amoeba has brain cells. It doesn't. It's a single-celled organism. This guy's a single-celled organism. He hasn't got any brain cells to knock together up there. He maybe has one, but you can't knock together brain cells unless you have two.
Yeah,
He has one brain cell, and that brain cell is, let's run from the fortress so we can fight outside where we'll have a better chance. I don't think I've heard such a stupid strategy in all my bloody life. It doesn't make any sense.
Try this new cool strategy I've made, everyone. When you're next playing COD, sit in the middle of the lobby, like just out in the open, and see if you get a high. Like, are you gonna win? Like, maybe you'll win. No, or maybe the people with cover and all of that, maybe they'll win. I don't know why that would be. Maybe it's just it's probably just chance. Maybe you're not skilled enough that you're not winning as much as they are. I wonder. Maybe there's some reason for it. Almost like having cover and a fortress specifically designed to help smaller forces beat larger ones is better than fighting in a field like it's a fucking... Like it's one of those RP things, you know, the medieval... What are they called?
Oh, yeah. What are
Like
they
reenactment
called? LARPing.
things.
Reenactment.
Yeah, like what...
Time to redraw the battle lines. Bro. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm fucking furious
I'm
from
with
that
Lysithian.
line.
What on earth was he thinking saying we can't let them run rampant over our land?
Want to grow even more.
You let that happen.
Yep.
You made it happen. You said I want to.
Fighting means more strength.
You said You said let's run and let them have the bridge, which is giving them the keys to the city. Let's tell them you can come in and ravage our land, and then go like, we can't let them ravage our land.
Yeah.
Let's redraw the battle lines. You let them in. You opened it. You looked outside. You saw there was a guy with a balaclava on that said, "Hey, can I come into your house and steal your PS5?"
Come right in.
And then you went,
My
"Come
PS5's
right
over
in."
there.
And then you go like, "We can't let him steal steal our PS5." And then you start fighting him. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You let him in. Anything that happens now is your fault. This is on you, Claude.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly
In a
where we
much,
stand in this
much
war.
worse position
You
than
all know,
yesterday.
the Empire has
No.
taken a great
Rephrase that.
fight.
As you all know, I gave the Empire the Great Bridge of Merdin.
The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House
we just let that
Phlegethon
happen.
territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as
So
well.
I gotta
half
calm
of-
down
so
because I
half of
just
the-
screamed into the mic like an idiot, and that is probably gonna come through the mic like absolutely blowing it up.
Peaked the mic. He's so angry. He peaked the
I'm
mic.
so angry. I'm peeking
chronic.
the mic. I gotta hear this for myself. It's probably really bad.
Headphone warning.
Headphone warning. I got angry.
But yeah, no. This is ridiculous. What? Sorry, that was too funny.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's
What?
part.
Well,
So you think he's got a plan?
he's coming in for defense there. He's coming in for defense on his father's path.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not
Okay,
to
so
take
they
up
haven't
arms
flipped. They've
against
just
the
said,
Empire.
"Oh, we
We're
can't
not-
fight.
we're
We're
out
not
of this."
fighting."
Switzerland did
We
it.
had precious little in the way of arms in the first place.
What is
Come,
actually
my
the
deepest
alliance good for
apologies.
if they don't have any arms, Edmund's not giving arms, and Goneril is too busy fighting Elmira?
So it's just Gloucester and
Gloucester and
Regan.
Regan. So there's two, and we lost one of them.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is
we
going
didn't,
on?
though. We
Eventually,
didn't.
we're just going to hear that, oh, Gloucester doesn't actually have any troops.
Like you said,
Oh,
though,
okay. What about Regan? Oh, we're just merchants.
Yeah. Like you said, though, they don't have Gloucester. They just have Gloucester.
They just have Gloucester. They have Gloucester the man, not Gloucester the idea. And
Yeah.
definitely not Mario the man.
So basically, what?
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
But we don't offer that same we don't offer the same, sympathy towards Acheron, who did literally just the same thing as
Yeah.
them. And
Hey,
said,
I need reinforcements. No. Hey, I need reinforcements. No. Hey, no, I need reinforcements. No. Oh, well, I don't want to die, so I think I'll turn to the Empire. Will you help me not die against my previous masters? No. Ow. Fuck my life, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, this poor motherfucker.
Yeah, nothing good happened to him. That was his only
But
problem.
luckily, he's the mean and nasty weather vane, and we
Yeah.
don't like him because he flips all
We
the
just
time.
dissed him
Oh,
a
it's a
lot.
good thing that he's dead. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Have a heart.
And now Lawrence and
No,
Lysithea.
no. Ordelia has just vowed to not fight the Empire. That doesn't mean that they are fighting alongside the Empire.
Actually, no. Lysithea should be going back home because they've said we won't.
Oh my God, you're
They've
right.
said we won't take up arms. Not we're joining you or anything. They've said we won't take up arms. So they're still with us technically, which means the Empire does have full reason to go. In that last fight, this little girl called Lysithea.
Yeah, your heir. Your heir was
funnily
fighting
enough,
alongside
was
it.
fighting alongside the Alliance. It's almost like
It's over. The promise, the treaty, it's over. We're sacking your territory now. Like that's what's going to happen if she doesn't go back home. If she's seen fighting for us, and also Lawrence absolutely can go back home.
Yeah.
Claude and the rest of the 5 great noble houses can absolutely strip Count Gloucester of his title. Erwin Fritz Gloucester.
Yeah.
They can absolutely strip Erwin Gloucester of his title and give it to Lawrence.
Yep.
That's not all. After the battle, the
Oh, we
Imperial
just let
Army
that
crossed
happen.
Gloucester
They
territory.
walked through half the bloody country.
We just let that happen. You know, the weeks or even months that it took to get all of that prepared.
You've
and
got to be
everything.
kidding
And
me.
he didn't try to attack them or pincer them, which would have inevitably led to hilariously high casualties. I mean, possibly even a routing of the Imperial Army. Thus resulting in basically an instant Imperial surrender because they don't have any troops or even their heads of state, because all their heads of state are generals and would be stranded there with no one to save them.
Rhea and the rest of the Central Church.
Isn't it so weird that I feel like I understand why Edelgard's actually winning so much, because she's found the cheat code where everyone else on the continent runs away in their fortresses.
Yeah.
You don't siege them, you say, hey, we're going to get you, and then they just instantly run off. Garreg Mach is so hilariously, obviously self-sustainable and just broken as
Like,
a
remember
fortress.
Bambra? It's
You
like
can't.
Bambra on steroids.
You can't.
It's up a mountain instead of up a
Having
hill,
gone to some
and it's
real
bigger.
castles, if you were there and looked up at that shit, you would say, without a doubt, you'd turn to your captain and say,
No, we're not doing this,
I'm
Chief.
not going up there.
I'm not going. We're going to get slaughtered.
Genuinely, 200-foot drop of sheer cliff face. Who's going up the ladder first?
No one. No one is going up the ladder first.
You can't be telling me, no, I reckon, I can...
I'm built different. I'll go through the main gate.
You're not doing that. The main gate is your only option. That's going to be absolutely chock full of people shooting arrows, stabbing you with spears, and you're not going to be able to hit back. So you've got a mosh pit there of just pokey objects coming towards you, and then I'd actually take that over the other option of get a 200-foot ladder and climb up and hope and pray that you don't get to the top and then see someone smiling down at you like, I'm going to push you. Because if you get pushed, you are going absolutely out there. Like, that's it, game over.
You're just kind of shaking your head at them like, no, don't do it,
Like,
please.
so unless Edelgard also has some comically large ladders, then she's not getting into Garreg Mach. So what's going to happen? She's going to stand out there. She's going to think about her life choices. Going to turn around and see you. Going to notice that her supply chain has been cut off. Going to realise that she has no supplies while stranded in the mountains. Going to realise that, look up at Garreg Mach, they have months and months of salted pork stores. And they have all this water and all this good stuff, and then you look behind you and again
There's
you just
actually
see,
literally a well.
you
can
just
see
see
it.
Claude giving you the finger from the sidelines going, haha, took out your supply chain. And then what do? You have 100,000 men who are very hungry, and they're trapped between angry Leicester and angrier Church. What do you do in this situation?
And the funny thing
men
is,
are going to start resorting to cannibalism. I mean, like, Jesus.
The funny thing is, we just... This is another time he's sold, because he passed up the chance to do just that.
Yeah.
And it's as though he's sold the fight twice. First with Myrddin, and now this, where he had every opportunity to just squeeze Edelgard's army like a goddamn pimple.
Yep.
But Rhea's already fled.
Yep.
So he's already let that happen.
Now they have Garreg Mach. Now they can just...
They have Garreg Mach. For God's sake. Why do we keep giving them fortresses?
We've given them two of them. We've given them two of, if not the single most important fortresses on the continent.
Like, what do we do now? Do we just say... The war's... Honestly, the war's over. The war is over. I don't see how we win at this point.
Surrender. Just surrender. That's it.
Just surrender. Bloody well surrender.
Then I suppose none of us will.
You went there for 2
Why
months.
do you care?
Anytime soon.
Who's that in the background? You seeing that?
Yeah, it's Minerva.
Yeah, like what? Athena? Athena!
Athena!
Like what? This isn't God of War. Who is she?
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
They were.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Shamir, you don't have any ties to the Church of Seros.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north.
Hmm?
It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach.
No. The monastery's on the west of Leicester.
Yep.
Are you saying that the front line was already at that level? Because if so, we've lost half of it.
Yeah.
We lost half of Leicester off screen.
Yep. it won't be long before they reach the capital and the furthest one of the furthest northern places in Leicester, and they already have the bottom half of it. So we should just surrender.
White flag. Wave the white. I don't. Hold on a second. L for a second.
This is what Putin thought invading Ukraine was going to be like.
Scroll up.
Genuinely.
Oh no! Now they can't go home, bro. They've had it for ages.
Yeah, they've had it for ages. It's been months. But genuinely, if you want to siege anything, look up the cheat codes in this game.
Just walk in.
Edelgard has the cheat codes. The auto flee thing. I don't know what that is, but
absolutely broken code.
Like, this is like when you get those when you find out the Lego car and like instant explode other cars in like Homer Simpson's Hit and Run.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, this is fire.
It wasn't Tony Hawk's.
And if
You've always called it that.
The Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them.
Homer Simpson's Hit and Run?
It's the Simpsons Hit and Run, not Homer Simpson's Hit and Run.
That does make sense since you only play Homer for like one of the levels.
Yeah.
I've only just clocked that. I've only just noticed. I was about to say, but Homer's the only player, but no, he's not. He's just not.
Homer Simpson's Hit and Run. You've called it that your whole life, you know.
Yeah, I know. It came out so naturally.
Yeah.
It's so natural to just say Homer Simpson's Hit and Run.
Homer
Simpson's that's his full title.
Yeah.
Can we settle with H? No, that's his surname. No, his surname's Simpson. What? Oh God. What? H. Simpson's
Homer was Homer's surname.
Yes. I had a moment.
Okay.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise?
Nothing.
At this
Oh wait. L. I want to hear Regan say that silly thing he said.
And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop.
Oh, what's that? Stop them no matter the cost? You see, when we were saying stop them no matter the cost at the bridge...
With the way things are going, though, if we go in determined to
all of a sudden stop them at any cost is sensible.
Falls, the Alliance
You
goes with it.
fucking idiot.
So, until it's literally at our doorstep of the last stronghold and the capital of the country, we're not going to defend at any cost. And then we are.
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops.
Huh? No, they don't have to.
They haven't.
Are we in such dire straits that they did?
They haven't. They never had. They legally can't.
Oh, yeah.
Which means House Goneril
And
is the last
we can't.
of the 5 great
Well,
lords
they're
upon whom we
fighting
can rely.
Almyra.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold
Why
off
is
the whole
Hilda's
empire.
voice actress drunk?
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough
Also,
to
she was
hold off
half
the
reading that
whole
off the
empire.
teleprompter.
Yeah, definitely.
No
We just
offense.
have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can
No. Hold on a second, L. She was once counted amongst the 5 great lords.
For some reason.
So she's known as the hero of Daphne.
And she was also
So she has
disgraced
loads
enough-
of prestige, but she's disgraced enough that she was the one who lost Daphne.
No, maybe she just said, nah, packed it in. I'm not doing
Packed
this
it in. I'm too busy being baller at fighting or something.
Oh, I'm too busy. I'm just gonna go live it up in the mountains over here. Drinks her liquor and eats delicious liquor. What?
Eat delicious food and drink delicious liquor.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom
Any
could
chance
send
Kingdom
troops?
could send troops, huh?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire.
Well, yeah, and
themselves over
the
in
Empire
west
sustained
parts.
no, literally no. The Empire has sustained no losses so far because they successfully instantly took the Great Bridge of Merdin, successfully instantly took Garreg Mach, and we haven't done anything about it. So, yeah, all we've seen is that there was one map's worth of enemies we pushed back against, and half of those were Acheron. Amazing.
And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have
You
no
can't
idea
afford
what's
not
going
to.
on in
Yeah,
Dimitri's
he's
head.
one of the heads
Like,
of state.
Jesus Christ, mate.
How is this guy supposed to be the schemer and he can't work out what's going on in the Ball Prince's mind?
He can't go on get what's going on in Dimitri's head. He doesn't know what's going on in the other 5 House Lords' heads. He managed to fail to understand that Gloucester was going to flip. He didn't know that Acheron was going to flip. He doesn't know what's going on with anyone at any moment. Like,
yeah.
A very big part of the whole scheming and policies is knowing what people are going to do.
This guy has
because if you know what
zero social skills.
He has sub-zero IQ.
Yeah.
Now, this guy, so a big part of the game, so to speak, is knowing what people are going to do. Because if you know how people respond to things, then you can like manipulate little situations here and there to get them to do things, to get other things to happen.
Absolutely.
Which affects other people and gets them to do things. You see, there's a kind of knock-on effect of you whisper in one ear and then the flipping territory falls on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, that's what the scheming is supposed to be, but it all comes from knowing if I say this to this person, they're going to do this thing. This guy doesn't know a goddamn thing about what his
like
allies are
Politics
thinking.
101. Politics 101 is knowing what to say to the right people.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to say to anyone. So
He's a terrible schemer.
He's a horrible politician.
He let an invading force take half his country.
Yep.
While he had a bridge fortress.
An idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working.
How?
that
It's
out.
been 2 months and
For
we haven't
now,
come up with
all
anything.
We can do is hold our
Oh, let's just hold our ground and fight with everything I've got. If we did that at the bridge, we wouldn't be in this position, you dumbass.
My muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours.
Well,
is
thanks.
like
We needed another morale hit.
Yeah.
We desperately needed another morale hit. I'm so glad he hit.
Lady Rhea, Sedith.
Huh?
Where are we?
Where are we?
Where are we? We've been kidnapped.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We arrived just in time.
You have our utmost
Hey, finally awake.
Yeah, like, what?
We saw you crying across the border over there. Into Skyrim. I forgot how the line goes, which is funny.
Your Skyrim accent sounded more like Texan. You're already trying to cross the border
Cross the border over there.
Why is there a suspicious, void where Flame should be? What happened to her? She's just poof, gone.
She forgot her cue and didn't show up on screen.
She's in the green room, she don't care.
And all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid.
Not that we
during
get to sort that
my
out, or
ascension
anything.
to the
Not that we get to sort that
Not that we get to saw that or anything.
My citizens would have branded me a
Wow, that
hero
makes
had I
loads of
not-
sense.
That makes loads of sense.
That actually makes loads of sense.
Pretty bad.
Wait! People care about heathenism.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So anyone who isn't pious enough should be considered a heathen, right?
Yeah, we're literally illegal. We're literally breaking the law, at least in Fargus.
Genie Mac.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever assistance you can to your efforts.
Yeah, I can too, yeah. Wait, what? That's your cue!
Kingdom command.
That's your cue,
Play that again. Play that again.
If you see it
It happened instantly. What the hell was that? Was that a glitch?
If you see
That was strange. That was strange.
That was
we
so
all saw
weird.
It. Glad we recorded it.
Yeah.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers.
He's gonna pay them. He's gonna pay their soldiers.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns.
We might not be able to feed you, my guy. Nah, it's chill.
We'll just farm.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let
Did
us
it
make
say
for
where they
Furnia.
were?
There's much to discuss.
Did it say where they were earlier? I mean, did it bring up a little thing in the corner?
Up, I think we're in Galatea territory, which is the far east one.
I'm gonna check.
All right, everyone.
Oh, we've been kidnapped again.
We've been kidnapped again. I was gonna say, finally we can get to look at the map because it's trying to keep that map from me, so I can't point out the fact that that tiny ass little sliver of a river was actually the Great Bridge of Merdin, supposedly.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Count
you were right,
Gloucester's
Galatea
timely
territory.
surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into
I
the
like
alliance
that
as well.
for his haircut they went for less
We won't
like
have anything to worry about on
German like Nazi soldier and went for more like
emo.
Like, bro's listening to My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
Simple Plan. 30 Seconds to Mars.
Yes. And at the
You could
moment,
hear bro
we have
singing
little
My Life
choice
is the
but
worst
to
life
divert most
ever.
of our military might to our
Bro's got that
conflict with
Crawling in my skin.
in his AirPods right now.
Evanescence, bro. Sorry, I should have been focusing on the script. What is that big ass fire in the background next to some plants? You're gonna set your nice berries on fire.
I mean, it takes like, why are there like little rope thingies like you get at museums, like up in the distance?
Yeah,
there?
no going towards the big fire thingy.
Why are the pillars so big at this place? It's like,
oh my god, they're enormous. You're right.
This place looks like a museum.
Yeah, they're actually chilling at a museum.
They're in a
They're being
museum.
really covert about it. What's the plot so far?
The plot is just they.
Ministry of Military.
We managed to.
Berkeley takes the field with fine. Yeah, now at the moment we have little choice to devote most of our military right to our conflict with focus on the Western Front.
We managed to get. The Empire managed to take another W, and Count Rowe, who holds the greatest, the most impregnable stronghold, the Silver Maiden.
He's got the Micaiah.
He's got the Silver Maiden, the most impregnable stronghold in the kingdom. So they've just taken the other most important stronghold in the entire continent. So they have every major stronghold in the entire continent.
Oh my god. They've won.
They've won.
They've won.
Easily.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the kingdom without our
What was
approval.
going on with the mic when Edelgard was recording her lines?
Ah, yes, him.
Did you
He
hear that?
disregarded
Yeah.
our timetable and
Like,
launched
listen to
an
Hubert.
attack on the kingdom without our...
I fear Count Rose.
It's like a weird echo.
Yes,
I feel
him.
like she did it in a different room or something.
And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led
Kill
our
him and
vassals
replace
to
him.
believe The Empire will always come
Or if you don't
to
want to
their
kill
aid.
him, take him as a prisoner of war and replace him.
that
You don't
turned
need
out to
him. You
be.
actually don't.
You've led the vassals to believe that the Empire will always come to their aid. Jesus.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate
All of a sudden, she's a
reinforcements to
great
Count
ruler.
Rowe.
Yeah, this is way better than Claude. Holy shit.
Understood.
Isn't it crazy?
And what message shall
Isn't
I
it
send
crazy
to
that
Count Burgles?
we flipped from Claude, a guy who is a guy who will actively ignore you if you try and say, oh, please help, we need reinforcements. He laughs in your face and ignores you.
Yeah.
And then and when you inevitably flip, that's just an excuse for him to kill you. And then over here, Hubert and Edelgard, they're out here laughing about the idea of, very troublesome policy that help everyone who defects to us, very troublesome policy. Bro, they're joking about that. These guys are joking about something that is daily life for Claude.
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's
What plans?
What plans?
They have a hidden nuke.
Imagine you
They
walk.
don't have a hidden nuke.
Imagine you walk into a country. You walk into the country. They open their gates and let you in. You say, "I'm trying to take your country," and they open their gates and let you in. You take half of the territory and then go like, "I think they're up to something."
I mean, it does look.
Doesn't matter anymore.
It honestly does look like they're up to something. Who the hell does that? You know what I mean? That sounds like the most suspicious activity I've ever heard. half of them just defect instantly. They open the gates like that. What I mean, they practically just went up to us and hit us with some sticks a few times and then ran away like little children. Went ah, and then everyone defected, and then they're just like, and then meanwhile, and so you're probably thinking, damn, they're definitely doing something weird here. No one would be this stupid, you know.
On, bro.
And then meanwhile, we've got Claude going, oh no, what do I do?
Yeah. Oh, thank God that was done.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Although there's still time for like... Oh, no, there's going to be another scene now, isn't there?
Golden Wildfire.
Oh, wait, it's going to show the map.
Guardian.
Yeah, here we go with the map.
Look at that.
Jesus Christ, it's enormous.
Hold that continental river.
The Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes
Why are we in
command
Edmund
and
territory and
rallies
not
his
at Deirdre?
comrades,
Look, you can see
insisting that
Deirdre's
so long
there.
as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught.
Yeah, but it would have been
Regan
easier to survive the onslaught on the Great Bridge of Murder.
Also, isn't it weird that Regan territory has the little, like, half moon, but Deirdre's up there, despite the fact that we know
and that's where things are.
Both Ferdiad...
It's only a matter of time before
that's really weird to me, because we know that both Ferdiad...
Why is Claude just here with a harem?
Well, I guess he suddenly has turned over a new leaf about his like, heritage, and he's decided, nope, I must be one with my Almiran roots or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does have concubines, doesn't he?
Which he has concubines, I think. I mean, I don't know.
Didn't they say?
They say he has concubines in Three Houses.
No, he's got concubines then.
But in Three Hopes, I have no clue.
Well, yeah, because these are two separate continuities and two separate canons because they've already retconned
Well,
a bunch of stuff.
Shahid never said anything about being his half-brother. He just said...
Shahid never said anything about existing.
Well, yeah, but...
He's not real.
Yeah, but in this, I mean, he's never said anything about half-brother.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or, you know, he's my step-brother or something, or my half-brother. Oh, wait, those aren't the same thing? I don't know.
Once again, Margrave Edmund
That's because he can only legally do that. Change the law if you want him to stop doing that. He will literally get arrested. The IRS will come to his doorstep and say, you've been giving troops to Regan, haven't you? That's illegal. Go to prison.
Also, she seems to be angry about the fact that he's only offering financial support instead of troops. Whereas what Marianne said before was, I'm pretty sure we can only send... I'm pretty sure we can't send too many more troops.
Yep.
So he doesn't actually have troops to spare. I'm sorry, but he can't make more automata soldiers out of nothing.
Yep. And, yeah, again...
You know another pet peeve I have? When someone says automatons. It's like, yeah, we have a plural for that. It's automata.
I suppose so, yeah. But, again...
It's like when that... Like, do you ever see persons put in, like... In like, formal writing? I don't understand that at all.
Persons is correct.
Yeah, I know it's correct. I just want to know why.
Why
have we got two plurals?
Some
for person?
archaic thing. It's in all the legal documentation. Illegal documentation says persons instead of people.
Yeah. But sadly, there's nothing like that for automatons.
But
so
again,
it's still wrong.
I don't know
automatons.
who plaintiff is. So.
Plaintiff. Anyway, let's get this going, or we'll never get to a support.
No, but I just wanted to say one more time though.
Go ahead.
Because when we looked on the map, it was putting Claude up in Edmund's territory, right? Pretending we're not in Deirdre, which we are in Deirdre right now.
Yeah, it's the capital, isn't it? He said, let's hold the capital.
Deirdre is on the half moon.
It is?
Yes. Blythed territory, you can see. Ferdiad is at the Blythed.
Oh,
Seros,
it lists the capitals.
Seros is the most explicit because Enbar is right there and we see it. Because the Enbar is not actually on Pressfelg territory. It's right next to the Enbar sign.
Yeah.
The big sigil thing is where the capital is. That's where it's always been. Randomly, we've decided that Deirdre is not where it is. And Ferdinand was at Deirdre. He already took it. We're just pretending we're in Deirdre. We built a set version of it up north.
Yeah.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield.
I mean, that is unbelievable. To be fair. That's one, probably kind of illegal considering his stipulations, and two, It's just weird.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the
She's
battle.
so
We're
nice.
free of Count
She's
Gloucester
not
and his
good,
overbearing
she's not bad,
pompousness.
she's just
You don't need to go
nice.
filling his shoes.
Who?
Judith.
Yeah.
Oh, when I next see your dad, I'm gonna be angry because...
Well, she probably has the authority to do that, considering she managed to leave the 5 Great Lords because she was that cool.
Yeah. She said, I'm too cool to be a Great Lord.
I'm too cool to be a Great Lord.
I'm leaving, bye.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain.
Lawrence is right there!
We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go.
We're finally free of him and his overbearing. Remember, everyone, that he said very deadass and very upfront to us that he deeply respected Lawrence's father, and his only problem was that he hoped he'd get along with him better. And all of a sudden, he's like, Psh, I don't need that guy. I think someone's a little butthurt that their childhood hero doesn't like them anymore.
Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their...
One of them flipped. One of them's fighting Elmira. One of them's not allowed to give troops. One of them's in front of you. And the other one has declared neutrality.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire.
Location?
Why would your location?
What does location matter?
What? You're
What are
on
you
the
talking
right.
about?
You're on the right, so you're near them. So you're the front line. So what you're saying is you're just unwilling to be the one on the front line.
Mhm.
That's what you're saying. You're not saying like
location.
Your location doesn't matter because unless your location was really, really far away and you were saying, oh, we just don't. That's going to take ages to get our troops over here. No, you're saying your location is too close and you don't want your hometown to be burnt. So like that's not really a good enough excuse because it's either yours or the guy behind you getting burnt. So that's just kind of cowardly.
Were my father to take his seat at the round table now,
Were they to get a whiff of your presence here?
Yeah.
Were my father
You're
to take
putting
his
us at
seat
jeopardy right
You're
now.
putting us at jeopardy. What are you saying?
Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
Will the Empire interpret you fighting on the front lines as a show of defiance?
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 Great Lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like
Who the hell is
Viscount
Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned?
Oh, Albany and Burgundy. Yeah, God, those guys.
Who?
Oh, 3 houses!
Have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy.
So that's what it's
So
named
that's
for.
what it's named for.
Albany, Burgundy, and Seaward.
Ah, it's so obvious.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, that's so obvious. Anyone who didn't get that, you're probably pretty stupid. Like, deep down, you just have to admit you're really, really dumb.
Yeah, also, you can't just name things. You can't just throw names that don't have any weight to us, like it means anything. I expect to learn about Burgundy.
World building, randomly sticking names on things does not make world building. Count Gloucester, we knew Count Gloucester just fine. We knew him from Lawrence. We knew him from how Lawrence spoke about him, how everyone else reacted about him. We knew about him
once or
when
twice.
he was, and we knew about that in 3 Houses when we didn't know he was Erwin. We don't care. He's Fritz. I don't care that he has a middle name Fritz.
His names don't matter. What matters is his position and
Sigisvold
what he means to
Goneril
other
does
people.
not make him. Calling him Sigisvold as a middle name does not make him any more real than just talking about him. It
Yeah.
actually makes him less real because you're not fucking talking about him. Talk about your characters and actually show me something about them rather than just going, oh, like a Burgundy and Albany
Whoa,
and
can
all
you imagine
them.
what Albany and
At least we're
Burgundy
getting some idea of what these guys are. Of Albany and Burgundy and Seaward are apparently so dead set on being equals that it would fly out of control if we invited one of them over the others.
Yeah.
And apparently, Burgundy specifically. No, he says, I don't think I'll come. Why then, Claude? Tell us. Why would Burgundy not come?
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position.
Your position as a great lord is really on the.
Stop saying
string.
your position. Where is your position? Sorry. I mean, maybe she's talking about like financial, military position, all that. But I instantly locked onto
because she switched
location.
to circumstances.
Oh,
she said circumstances for that. If she meant that's what she meant.
Wow.
Position
She
means
actually meant
position.
position.
She meant location.
Their location may be worse. Brilliant. I love how location is.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins,
These
and
guys
even
kind
they
of
couldn't
suck.
bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms.
Well, your brother's not the
just before
Count.
an important
Your brother is
meeting.
not Duke Goneril.
Yeah, he's not Duke Goneril.
Sorry, Duke, not
Goneril's-
Count. Duke Goneril is your
Duke
dad.
Goneril.
Duke Goneril is
If
your
he's
dad.
going to send a representative, then he sent you.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Get your dad here.
Yeah.
We didn't want. If you want a representative, we have 3 right here.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't.
Why would Holst be coming in the
Thank you,
first
Jace.
place? Duke Goneril should be the person.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
They've pledged their full support, but they did that by email or something.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Did they even send a messenger or anything? Because no one mentioned a messenger coming through and said, "Yeah, we'll send our you've got our full support," and then they went back to doing what they were doing. No, they've literally just sat here going,
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table. Even
"What are
if
you
it is
talking
a
about?
mere
No one's here.
formality.
This isn't a round table. Is that the round table in the back hole? In the back there? It only has 3 chairs."
Oh, we're not allowed to sit on it.
And anyway, the entire Alliance
Is
needs
Marianne's
to be on
head
the
like
same
covering a
page
chair
if
or
we're going
something,
to
or are there
coordinate
just
our
actually
military
3
strategy.
chairs on that?
It looks to me like it should be 5-point.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid
I
there's
know,
not
I know,
much House
I know.
Ordelia can
We
do,
know you've said it.
even
That's
if
the
we
3rd
all
time you've said it.
Stop excusing yourself, Lysithia. We know your house is full of cowards. We know your house is craven. You don't have to keep reinforcing it. Well, we don't have many troops, and we're too close to them, and we don't want to do this, that, or the other. And okay, we get it.
Don't you think it's funny that she said that the circumstances of Burgundy is actually worse than Ordelia's, and yet they haven't declared neutrality?
Yep.
They're actually going to put up a fight, even though they have
Shout
a
out
worse
to Burgundy.
chance. Yeah, shout outs.
This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused
Folks?
on defending Deirdre.
We're not in a dress
We're
deal.
not in a dress deal. What are you talking about?
When we fought
We're
the
people, we're not
Empire at the
folks.
Great Bridge,
Mm.
it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them.
They just
And
needed to
yet,
bolster
I
their
didn't see
forces just a
any
little
sign
bit
of
more, you know,
Gerald's
just in
company
case.
among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an
Only
endless
we
debate.
had just, if
That's
only we
odds
had
for
an
you.
absolutely,
It's literally just OGS. Like, that is the point of this channel.
Yeah.
This can be summed up.
You can't sneeze without us turning it into an endless debate. Take a clip of that.
Yeah, that's got to be used. That can be put somewhere.
Yeah, we can make that the banner.
Yeah.
No one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. But no, and
A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand. I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
I don't understand this constant idea that the alliance can't get things moving, or like
it was Shez herself who brought up the concept of like giving Claude emergency powers.
Yep.
Which they didn't do.
Yep.
It's like there's loads of democracies all over the world
Also,
who are okay in fight in military
because
strategy.
when you get invaded by an enemy nation, everyone bands together. It's just normal. You don't just go like, oh well, I guess we'll infight because that'll help our position, won't it? No, you say, okay, they're all fighting us, and we can all agree that we hate them. So the enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
It's very simple.
Let's get through this shit.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct
It does not.
disadvantage
That is not
during
correct.
war.
Jesus Christ! Look to the history books and show me. If you want to write this, then I expect to be shown a citation for at least one instance where this happened.
You're not saying this as a character thing for Arvel. Arvel is literally just acting like this is the gospel truth. And yeah, we don't really have any reason to believe what Arvel's saying. He's been shown to be nothing but an idiot. But I think what he's supposed
I'd say
to be
he's average
characterised
intelligence.
Well, why?
For a three house character.
character, yeah, absolutely. But we're not. He's definitely
Currently,
written...
the dumbest character is Claude.
Absolutely.
Claude is the most unintelligent character in this game.
Absolutely.
And it's not even close. It's not even remotely close.
But Arvel...
Raphael sweep.
Sweep, easy.
Raphael victim.
Raphael victim.
Put this guy on
Raphael
a test.
chess victim.
He would lose his shit to Raphael at chess. Don't at me.
But
3 hopes Claude
Arvel?
versus 3 hopes Raphael.
Arvel?
Let alone 3 houses.
Yeah,
Raph.
no, absolutely.
3
Bullied.
houses. Raph. He's going to
Spite thread.
Spite thread. Raphael for reasons above. Raphael for reasons above.
Arvel is supposed to be rather clearly because of how declarative his statements are and how he's usually presented as though he's right. He's a pseudo narrator.
He's
rather clearly supposed to be treated as right most of the time, and as though he's speaking some gospel truth. So in other words, he's a lazy way for the writer to basically just chuck in things that they think are right. And that means that this line here is just the writer seems to have some weird opinions about how democracy works, which I'm not really here for. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to get beaten up. My lunch money's going to get stolen the way they just all came through like that.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, like that I'm a bit scared now.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war
What
council.
war council did you do? You had
we
like
should
what? Him and Judith just talking?
No, that was a roundtable conference.
Oh, it's a war council. Why aren't we invited to the war council anymore?
They're going to the war council. The roundtable's over. Now we're going to the war council.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought.
Oh, for fuck's
start
sake!
with introductions, shall we?
Another
Allow me to present
bullshit
the head
scene.
of House Daphne.
Well,
the honorable.
here for the long run.
Ah, fuck.
Come for the short run, stay for the long run. That's what they say. They is me.
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our supreme leader here.
Wait, he's a dictator now?
Supreme leader.
It is a
Supreme
pleasure to
Leader
see you
Claude.
once more, Lady Judith.
Here's Lawrence,
I am
just
heartened to
Lawrence,
know
because
that
he's
you
not a
will be
Gloucester
fighting
right
on
now.
your
Yep.
side.
No, he's
You're
Lawrence now.
Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last
Sus.
few years.
Arranged marriage. Ching! Ching!
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys. to
That's just.
someone like
Why are we
Judith.
doing that?
Sus.
Come on.
Sus.
What?
Si eres impostor, no seas sus.
We can't be doing that. Nah, what the hell?
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be
Sus.
outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long
Whoa,
way to go
Hilda,
before I
why'd you
can
care?
compete with
Why'd you
you.
care? She works her ass off.
Yeah.
You hate doing that. You can't just be like, oh, she's a girl boss, so I love her.
Yeah.
There's more to Hilda than that. There's
I don't
child
really know what
slavery.
you two were talking
Yep,
about,
there's
but
child
I think I'm
slavery.
ready for it
Don't
to
forget
be
that
over.
that makeup
Let's
and
start
all that makeup and all those accessories were provided off the backs of Goneril sweatshops.
I don't think I know what you two are talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the brief. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
Another
you want us to
time.
hamper the Imperial Army's advance
Another time in
in
which
order to
Claude
delay the
doesn't
arrival of
understand.
Deirdre.
So I think he might have the tism. He doesn't understand social anything.
He does. There's like Marianne in Three Hopes. There's like Marianne in Three Hopes who has social anxiety, and now we have Claude who just full on doesn't get any social cue. I don't know.
That's right. And we'll use every bit
I
of
mean,
time
I
we
was
gain
gonna-
to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
He might.
But now I think he might actually be autistic.
Yeah, he might actually have some. I mean, I guess we're not gonna exactly get a diagnosis or anything. I don't think Claude's gonna go to the GP and be like, "Yo."
No, actually, no. He's just an idiot.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
He's
not on the spectrum.
He's not.
He's just a flipping fool.
Saying that people on the spectrum act like this is a violation.
Disrespectful.
That's
to people on the
disrespectful to them.
spectrum.
That is disrespectful.
Yeah.
This guy, he's not on anything. He has no medical this, that, or the other. He's got no like diagnosis. He's an idiot. He chose to be an idiot.
Plain and simple.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in
That
Deirdre.
would be preferable.
Exactly.
The only thing these guys can say is like the most
But the
basic
second you're in
thing.
any real danger, I want you to
Why? Stop falling back.
Why do we keep ceding territory?
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I
Finally,
don't see how that's
Arvel says
supposed to win the
something.
day.
You see, sometimes Arvel will say something smart. So actually, I'd say he's above average for a Three Hopes character.
I love how Claude, like he looked up the
And I
hit
say
and
Three
run.
Hopes because I mean not Three Houses.
There's a difference.
'Cause there is a big difference between any particular Three Houses character and any particular Three Hopes character. They're counterparts. They have the similar designs, but they are absolutely not the same character because they're completely inconsistent. We can see we could go till the cows come home with this.
I'm about to say my fire catchphrase, which I've only just said now, but I have said it before in private. But a character is only their character.
Yep, and that's as true as it's ever
Put
been.
that on a shirt, yeah. Hell there. Nah, just you couldn't even let me have that. It's crazy. What? Ask for more details. I want to know the details of this.
No, I can't actually.
Yeah, he's sweating now that I've said
How
that.
are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain
What
advantage
terrain
to impede their
advantage?
progress and keep them off balance. A small
What-
force
where-
should
This
be
is a
enough.
certified Joker moment because holy shit, we had a terrain advantage on the fucking river, and now we don't have one.
What's our terrain advantage?
Where's our terrain
Where is it?
advantage?
Magical terrain advantage. Where?
I'm about to
Ultimately,
crash
our goal is
out.
just to buy time
The
until the
fences.
defenses
What
are
are
ready.
the fences?
Crash out.
And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre,
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of
Is he seriously buying time
top
for
secret
like
plan
Nadir
from
to
us?
come and
It'd be
come
so
in clutch
funny if
with an
he's
army?
actually asking for Daddy's army real quick. But what would be more funny than that is if he hasn't told Holst. So Holst is still just like battering their army. They're like, "Wait, let us through, please." He's like, "Nah, not today, not today." And then like, "Let us through, please, let us through." Like what?
sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre. I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get
Oh
us
my
out of our
god, he's
predicament?
General Holder.
If that's the case,
He's like, oh, I've got a plan. Just don't ask me about the plan. Trust me, bro.
He's cooked.
This is the I had. I didn't think I'd get the chance to compare this shit to Last Jedi, but here we are.
Yes.
Just two incredibly poorly written things.
Still hope?
Still hope? I thought it was Three Hopes.
A New Hope, perhaps?
New Hope?
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything
No, stop
rash
calling him
and get
handsome and
yourselves
stuff
killed,
then.
all right?
You're weird.
You're
All
really
right,
weird.
let's
You're
reclaim
really
all that
weird,
time
woman.
we wasted on the roundtable conferences.
Imagine how
Watch each other's backs
look,
out
just
there.
let's have a
We know we
middle-aged
can do
man
this.
in her position instead.
Yeah.
And say the shit she said. People would be saying he was a nonce. I actually think they would. I genuinely actually think they would. I think you could have the exact same lines.
Probably.
And people would say this guy's a wrong 'un.
Yeah, he looks like a wrong one.
Don't let weird women get passes just because they're female.
Yep.
She's a weirdo. She's a weirdo. She's Seuss. She's a wrong 'un. And with that excellent point of information, let's call it, shall we?
Yep.
Have we got any supports for next time?
No, but we have 8 things, so we'll see.
Oh, great! So we're gonna get 1 million supports next time. Well, yeah, that's about it. Thanks so much for watching. Next week we will of course be doing this again, unless we decide to. No, actually, that probably wouldn't be a good idea in the first place. I was about to say something about Attorney Boy, but I realised that would be running on this and streaming on there. It probably wouldn't work, all things considered. We'll just have to find a moment when we're talking about random stuff to mention Tyrion Cuthbert, or we could do like a Tyrion Cuthbert episode or something.
Yeah.
Like where we're on Smash Brothers or something and just explaining all the weird shit
about it. That's so peak. It doesn't even get its own thing.
Well, I mean, it's kind of difficult.
Yeah.
To do that, but
either way.
I mean, that's totally what we're doing at the end of this, right? Every time we go, if we finish a route, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do a stream where we go over everything about that particular route and
first I'd heard of that.
Characters. Oh well, I think it'd be cool to do that.
Fair enough.
Like just the straight 4-hour stream of us being like, and this was weird, and that was weird, and this character was weird, and that character was weird, and the plot didn't make sense.
It's rather a shame that we don't get to go, and this character was weird, and that character was weird, and this was good, and this was good. I feel like most of it is Claude being an idiot at this point, but you know.
Yeah, Claude made me crash out. He made me crash out, and then he made me nearly crash out again. So yeah, congratulations.
You crashed out. You nearly crashed out twice.
Yeah. I peeked the mic, I was so mad, which I shouldn't have done. But anyway, thanks for watching. Next week, same time, same place. And remember, literary criticism may not be your forte, my dear fellow. But if you keep trying it, it might just be.
That was tough.
Yeah, thanks. And